Hello. I am here, technically speaking. It's funny. I was supposed to have found all the paint I needed, and I am still missing a paint. Where is it? Oh, son of a bitch. Also, I just dropped something. I hope it wasn't important. It was one of my friend's minis for D&D. Somehow it did not shatter, thank God. Oh, Jesus, the music is too loud. There we go. That should be better. I know I have more of my airbrush paints. Where the fuck is it, though? Oh, it's down here. There's a little bit left in it. I think I need to go get another bottle. I also realized I did not prepare my wet palette. Probably do that. Yeah, this thing needs water badly. I will do that real quick. I'll go ahead and put on screen what I'm working on today so you guys can at least see. We're gonna be working on this guy who I'm gonna need to dust before we do anything, but you get to stare at him for a little bit. Bring it just a little bit closer. Am I streaming at the right quality? Hold on. No, I'm streaming at a much lower quality. Ooh, hold on. I'm going to have to close this for a second. I'm building a night right now. Fuck yeah. Let me go ahead and go back to the waiting room. I have to turn it off on my phone first. Yeah, I don't have a license. Hold on. Professional YouTuber. Building a night's always like both fun and not fun. Sometimes I have to stop the stream and turn it back on. It says set. Do I just have to shut it off? Move. Okay, I don't remember. We'll do. Then, what's up, Dia? How you doing? Playing some Vintage Story with friends right now. Nice. I want to still get a server up for that game at some point, especially modded. It'll be very fun. Just back here. Here connects onto camo. This is the first time I've ever had problems with this. Connected again, it looks so much better. And where's it? It's like a video capture. I'm gonna have to reorder this, but there and there. This is the mini that we are working on today. It's Thousand Sun because he's one of the characters at the tower. Can't really get a good look at him. There we go. That's much better. All right, I'm gonna grab some water for power. What's the lore behind this fella? I will tell you when I am done grabbing water, because actually at the part I'll explain later. Hey, do y'all remember that time when Chris Pratt was in like a super serious revenge military story movie? I completely forgot about that shit. Same thing with that one movie Ryan Reynolds was in when he was like buried alive by terrorists. This is a fucking weird time for movies when shit like that starts happening. There's like a whole thing where it's like comedy actors are apparently very good at drama because making somebody laugh is a lot harder than making somebody like afraid or cry. Perfect time to continue painting my raptors, hell yeah. This track is very quiet, wow. Oh, it's no longer quiet. I don't know if this is going to pick up on the mic when I turn this on. Let me see. Subtly. Today I'm going to be using the airbrush booth, which I guess I'll try to show that off. It's going to be a bit complicated, but I'll figure it out. Yeah, no, the lore behind this guy, who I need to actually hit with a brush because he's dusty as shit. TLDR, he's the Thousand Sons who can use precognition. Not to the extent of like Sanguinius or I can't think of his name, Conrad Kurz, but still useful to have around. Like any Thousand Son who's doing literally anything in this fucking in that faction, he's trying to find a way to get rid or return the Rubrique back to flesh. He's just hanging out with the tower because I put what was it in quotations. He does not serve me, but he understands that I am the path of least resistance, some shit like that. And his arms are actually from a Age of Sigmar commemorative model, which is funny because Thousand Sons are short, so these arms kind of fit him perfectly. The terminal list is what you're talking about? Gotcha. It's so wild how Chris Pratt was in that. He's not a bad actor by any means, but you know, it's the thing of like most people know him for comedy and nothing else. Do I really want to use the airbrush today, or do I just want to paint him all silver? I have lead belcher, I could just do it. I think I'm just gonna paint him silver. Really don't want to feel like fucking with my airbrush right now. Oh god. Put that there. Try to talk into the mic correctly. Yeah, Terminalist, and I don't think the other one was literally called Buried, but I might be wrong. This is really the brightest my light can go. Thought it could go brighter. Guess I was wrong. Oh, I could also just use the magnification. that it has to just paint, which not horrendous, but not my favorite. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna paint him silver, and then I'll paint everything else after. As annoying as that might be. Let me move this up. Let me move my mic over here. Move the camera. Actually, having it be right there is probably a better idea. Yay, stream indeed. It's probably gonna be the last stream for the rest of the year because after this, I have to finish, finally finish up the script for the Broken Tower video, which right now, actually, let me go look at it. Right now, the script is 17 pages, and none of that is taken up by any, like, long intro stuff or thanks to members. So it is literally just 17 pages of just straight content, and I'm not even halfway done. This is probably gonna be like a 30-page video, in all honesty. So definitely closing in towards an hour's worth of actual what's it called of content, because I got to talking about the tower itself, how it ended up being founded and made, and I talked about Dio, and now I'm talking about everything else from the actual Reforged to the other members. I'll probably get the script done tonight. The actual members part isn't that long. It's mostly just like a page dedicated to how they were found or why they're with the warband. The part of this probably might take the longest is talking about the Unbound. The shed in there. I was just talking about the shed later. The shed gets talked about after we talk about like what the Broken Tower is like now these days. Because they talk about its origins and what it used to be and how it got discovered. Where's my lead belcher? It's over here. Yeah. What cloth color goes with silver well? I already used purple for Bacillon. I don't know what else to use. Where is my... Oh, down here. Oh. I'm gonna move my knife out of the way so I don't get stabbed. Red. Yeah, I used red on him originally. I wasn't particularly happy with it, but yeah, I think red is like bronze. I said a color for cloth, not color with silver. Like what cloth color goes well with silver. Purple's fine. Red, I don't know if I'm a fan of. I don't want to do just blue, but I do have a nice blue color I really like, but I don't know if silver particularly looks good with blue. I didn't realize how many minis I actually have to put away when I'm moving. They're all still on my desk and shit. Let me move this light out of the way. This is actually distracting. I really should have just airbrushed this part, but I also, I'm not going to be able to get into every nook and cranny with an airbrush. This guy's probably going to take the longest, honestly, out of all the models. Like, so much fucking trim. I thought the fucking footage was skipping again like it did one time. I was about to start screaming. I'm gonna have to use the airbrush for that. These flame glows though, that's gonna be very fun, not at all annoying. Put the minis in the comedically large thresh. What the fuck does that mean? Damn, he has like vials and shit back here that's never gonna be seen because they're too fucking blocked off by the rest of his cape and shit. I really should have kept him separate from his disc for painting, but also it does not really fucking matter. Kind of want to get more commemorative models for Age of Sigmar and use them for 40k. They're honestly pretty cool. I really wanted to use, where is he? I know I have him here somewhere. I'm actually kind of worried. Oh, he's right here. I really wanted to use this Urkan model. I think it's his name. I really wanted to somehow convert this into a Space Marine, but I had no idea how. It was actually just like somehow shaving off this entire shield and remodeling the fur and then just putting a power pack here. Then probably replacing this arm with him like holding a storm bolter forward or something. Because honestly, most of the Chaos armor is already pretty close to looking like the Chaos Warrior armor, I mean, is pretty close to looking like Chaos Space Marine armor. Let me make sure I have Do Not Disturb on my phone, because then it's going to start vibrating like crazy and annoying the stream. There we go. Yeah, it's probably going to be my longest video I've ever made, and it's probably going to remain being the longest video I ever made, because this script writing itself has already taken almost a week. And normally script writing only takes me like a few days, 2 or 3 at most. Put the minis in the comically large treasure chest and bury it in the backyard for future generations. No, my minis get buried with me when I die. I refuse to let them be anywhere else other than with me when I'm cold and dead. Which is better, Chaos Aligned model armies, AOS or 40k? Asking because I have a Slaanesh army built. I'm fucking shaking my table, I'm being autistic. I have a Slaanesh army built and painted, but I want to expand. Better in terms of how they look. I think most Slaves to Darkness models look good. And if you're willing to do a little bit of conversion, they look even better. Like, this Exalted Champion, I think is what his name's, like Exalted Champion of Chaos or something. I hate his head. It looks like shit, so I replaced it. I mean, to be fair, like, his proportions are not great, frankly. Like, where's Urkan? I just had him. He's right here. Like, if we compare him to Urkan, he is a midget. Like, he is small. His legs are a little bit too long. His chest is a little bit too small. But in comparison to how a lot of old Chaos model looks, he looks fucking fantastic. Assuming we're talking about Slaves to Darkness, and a comparison between like Slaves to Darkness and Chaos Space Marines, I think that Slaves to Darkness look the best, frankly. When it comes to Chaos, I'm not really a fan of a lot of the normal Chaos models, especially because the trim is somehow worse than Age of Sigmar, in my opinion. But, if you're buying the newer kits, they're not that bad. It's just that there's still some like holdovers that look like shit. Like, I don't remember if Chaos Spawn ever got updated. I know Chaos Spikes still haven't been updated. Havocs look a little goofy. They're not terrible, but I much prefer how Slate to Darkness look. But like I said, their models are also much newer. I think Chaos got a refresh in 7th edition. And when did Slaves to Darkness get a refresh? Let me look that up. Okay, well, majority of their kits apparently got updated recently. I don't know which ones, though. And I'm not seeing much on when Slaves to Darkness got released. Yep, none of this is helping me because I think the old Chaos Army was also called Slaves to Darkness in Warhammer Fantasy. I don't think they were called just the Warriors of Chaos. I don't know why I'm spending so much time looking this up. That's whatever. Yeah, I think Slaves to Darkness look better. It's another long-winded way of getting back to the exact same points I made 5 minutes ago. But, you know, do what you want. If you play 40k primarily and you want, if you play 40k primarily and you just want Chaos Space Marines, there's nothing wrong with that. Since you do have a Slaanesh army, I would say obviously look into running, I can't think of the name of them, Emperor's Children, but Emperor's Children is also like a third of an army right now. Noted AOS seems easier to play on table 2. So AOS is technically easier. You don't have so the fight phase is very, how do I explain this? So first off, you have your magic phase, which we don't have in 40k, and we're probably never going to get ever again. The psychic phase, at least specifically. There used to be a rule where you could only issue commands like stratagems and shit if you were near a hero. Now that's gone. You don't have to do that anymore. And if you don't have shooting and you go up against a shooting army, it's either going to mean nothing or it's going to feel really fucking bad. Because Chaos don't have shooting. That being said, they have the Regiment of Renown system where you're able to take a small squad of or a pre-designed squad of a different faction that can ally with you and take their things. So for Slaves to Darkness specifically, they're able to take a Hellsmith battery. I forget what it's called, but it comes with a Hellsmith. It comes with 2 artillery pieces, and one of the pieces does like flat 5 damage to monsters. And the other cool thing about Age of Sigmar is that damage carries over, like how Mortal Wounds does in 40k. And I think that's very interesting. The other thing I really like about Age of Sigmar is the fight phase. So unless you have fights first or fights last, it's always a back and forth on who goes. So it's not like 40k where you get fights first just by charging. You don't get that. You only get fights first if you have an ability that gives you fights first. And that makes the fight phase less of a feels bad man. And I'm also mad because I fought against the Maggotkin of Nurgle guy who said he gets fights first on the charge, which no, he fucking doesn't. And I let him do that because I played 40k for God knows how long, and I thought that's how it worked. When it in reality, no. He was just confusing his additions, and I hate him. Yeah, not a... And the game is much more melee orientated, so like every army has a good melee unit. It's not like you're playing Advic in 40k where it's like, yeah, technically we have melee units and it's Sicarians, or like you're playing Taos, like, yeah, technically we have melee units and it's fucking Kroot. Every army is supposed to be oriented around melee first and foremost, and then you get shit added on top of that. Unless you're Skaven, then you just have terrifying guns and terrifying melee. And the only thing, your only weakness is that your paper, yes, in this paper, and your guns can explode if you roll a 1, and in a spectacularly awful fashion. I think there's a Regiment of Renown for Skaven that you can take in Slaves to Darkness. Let me check. I have Wahapedia open. Slaves to Darkness. There you are. And then Regiments of Renown. Kritox Claw Pack and Volt Claws Engine Coven. I think Volt Claws Engine Coven is what we're looking for. Volt Claws Engine Coven comes with nothing. Oh, it comes with a Rattling Warp Blaster, but it doesn't come with a Warp Lightning Cannon, which is, in my opinion, is shit. Oh, but it gets one squad of Warp Volt Scourgers, which are like, they're basically flamers, kinda, but also not really. What the hell does Kritox Claw Pack come with? I assume it comes with Storm Vermin or some shit. Kritox, only 10 Storm Vermin, but a squad of 2 Doom Flayers. Or Doom Flayers haven't been updated, right? Are they still the old kit? No, they've been updated. Thank God. Remember these things used to look awful. Hello, Crazy Axe Man. I'm talking about Age of Sigmar because it's quickly becoming my new favorite Warhammer game. Not like I don't like 40k, but you know, this game is much more fun to play in my opinion. I never did figure out how you're supposed to ally demons into Slaves to Darkness. You can tell. Yeah, it's a very fun game. Also, my fan turn off? No, it didn't. Also, Varangard, a squad of 6 guys is like 600 something points, or 560 points, I think. It's funny. Meanwhile, 1,000 years from now, the British curator is taking about a dig site where they found the grave of they believe to be a great king with hundreds of thousands of warrior figurines with him. Card hut to Dio skeleton with a close up of Bacillon sticking out of the dirt. I will bury myself with all my models. Steampunk dwarves are fun. I'm not a fan of Kharadron Overlords. That being said, there's a Regiment of Renown where you're able to take Kharadron Overlords, like a squad of like 10 guys with pistols, a leader, and they jump into a steamboat airship, like a Zeppelin. That's just a thing you can take if you're in an Order faction. I think the Regiment of Renown system makes the game much more fun. Because I'm able to do something like, because I play Nighthaunt as well. Well, I don't really play Nighthaunt right now because they're bad, but I have a Nighthaunt army. And one thing they're able to do is that they're able to take Regiment of Renowns from Grand Alliance Death, which includes stuff from like not Vampire Council, what are they called? Soulblight Gravelords. And one of the Regiments of Renown is just straight up a zombie dragon. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. All my Nighthaunt are already 3D printed, so I just 3D printed a Ghost Dragon. Well, I tried to. I still need to finish. And that'd be pretty fucking cool to have. Just a fucking Ghost Dragon. It's the joys of freedom that 3D printing gives you. But also, it's just the joys of what Age of Sigmar lets you do. Age of Sigmar has its own problems, in my opinion. For instance, everything feels very fragile, but that's also kind of the point. That being said, I still think it's better than 40k, where everything is bounced around the Space Marine stat line, and Space Marines are like fucking made out of paper. To the point where when I play Chaos, I'm not running Legionaries, I'm running Terminators and Thousand Sons because Thousand Sons have Invulns. And if I'm running anything for objectives, it's Cultists because Legionaries don't get sticky or anything. The amount of times I've had Cultists sit in my base for like 3 rounds and then run them out to go take other objectives and they just survive because they might as well be Space Marine stat lines, it's hilarious. That's more of a Legionnaire problem, I feel. And then it is a entirely Space Marine problem, but yeah, no, Space Marines are not as strong as people think they are. On the tabletop, I mean. I don't know what you can necessarily do to make Space Marines tougher, aside from like literally just increasing stats like toughness and stuff. They had Armor of Contempt going on for a little bit, but the problem with Armor of Contempt is that they kept giving it to every fucking faction, including Sisters, because oh, they're wearing power armor, so they should get Armor of Contempt, when that's not how that works. Sure. You would think GW would use units such as Librarians would be able to create magical skeleton specter wraiths with elemental monsters from old world charm units. At least 2 cat. What the fuck are you talking about, Troy? Hold on, that's a sentence and a half. Use units such as Librarians should be able to raise magical skeleton troops. In what context? Do you mean for 40k? Are you just asking for the psychic phase to come back? Which, yeah, it should. I like how Magic is done in Age of Sigmar, especially endless spells. I think endless spells are very fun. If I end up liking 40k, I'm going to have to buy a 3D printer because I'm not buying an entire guard army. There's a bunch of people who make really good guard kits. Look up Station Forge. Station Forge makes some really good looking guard stuff. Leagues of O10 also had Armor of Contempt. They were literally giving it to everybody who had power armor, which is so fucking stupid. When the entire point of Armor of Contempt was that it's given to Space Marines because they're genetically modified super soldiers who also wear power armor. So they're supposed to be tougher than the average person. But they literally just gave Armor of Contempt to everybody. Cultist lore is a literal cannon fodder cultist in game. It's like Ultramarines but cheaper. I love spamming cultists, dude. It's so funny. I bring like a minimum of 20 every game just to have them sit on objectives. And because even if they die, whatever. I wish there was more than one Psyker in the guard range. They also apparently nerfed the Primaris Psyker into the ground. I don't know why. I don't know what they did to him. I think they just increased his points. I had a guard regiment or a guard list idea where it was 3 squads of Kasrkin in like Tauroxes or whatever with or Hellhounds, I think it was, with a Primaris Psyker, so that way the Hellhound would just jump up, slam itself into melee, and eventually blow up in melee, and the Kasrkin will just clean up everybody afterwards. And then I also had another list where it was 30 Kasrkins sitting in a building with Sly Marbo. So if you touch the building with anything, you just ate 4 Meltamines. And I think Sly Marbo's Meltamine was basically 2 Meltamines. If I remember correctly, it's 80 right now. He's 80? He's like 50 when I got him. What the fuck? Combo play. Open play. Could be an entire galaxy on its own. Merry Christmas all. Control your senses confuse me, but Merry Christmas. I love painting leg parts that I'm never gonna see, but I have to paint them because I know they're there. I could paint his thing to be Hazard Stripes, but I also really don't want to. And Happy New Year, bro. It's like still 8 days away from New Year's Eve at least. Gonna have so much fun painting all those fucking trims. It's gonna be fantastic. Woo, I'm so excited. Why did I start with him first? Who are the other characters I need to finish painting up? I need to finish painting up Vadrax. I think it's literally just him and Vadrax. I have Colgan. I just need to finish his base and his glow. I have Nemio. I have Caloron. I have Daudium. I have Alaric. I think it's literally just these two I need to finish. I have Drask done, yeah. I think I am gonna do red for the cloak. I might do blue, fuck it. Might just also look up complementary colors for silver. Gave they buffed? Oh, have they buffed Lord Marshal Jr. yet? No. I think they decreased them by like 5 points or some shit, and that was it. Fun fact: tell your older relatives that we are closer to 2050 than 1979. I used to tell the ladies at my work the 80s were 40 years ago, and they would get so mad. I think I might do. I think I am gonna do blue. Yeah, blue seems to be like a better color, complementary for silver. Also, Rolana from fucking Elden Ring Night Rain. So yeah, actually, my fan real quick. I think I have the blue with me. Is it this is my Prussian blue? This is dark blue. I need my Prussian blue. My Prussian blue is still in my case, I think. Yes, it is. Hello, Alex. He's 30. He's 30 less points than Lord Solar, and his only ranged weapon is a regular ass last pistol. It's so bad, dude. Guard is so fucked. We live in a world where Guard keep getting nerfed, and the Eldar are allowed to be themselves forever. Daily reminder: fuck the Eldar. Rip Guard. Paint the blue on now. Fuck it. See how it looks. This is not my. Oh, this is my Prussian blue. Could be worse. You could be Admech getting nerfed, even though you're like only doing semi-decent because Richard Siegler keeps playing your fucking army. You're gonna use Prussian blue for radiation? Sure, Kyle. Whatever that means. I just make so he can revive on death until he's attached. Revive. Oh, part of death riding unit he's attached to or something. Okay, but like, they're not going to. He's gonna stay bad for the rest of the edition. You're just gonna have to suffer with it. Sorry. I forgot how fiddly this fucking cape is because it's literally attached by these tiny points. Or is it because this part is not on correctly? No, he's on. I keep forgetting like camera like exposure is the thing because I'm looking at the screen and this blue is so much brighter than it is in real life. On camera, I mean. Yeah, if you ever think your army's bad, just remember AdMech had like a 28% win rate after they got their codex. It could always be worse. Give your local AdMech player a hug. Because they fucking need it. AdMech very much exists. And that is about all they do. Like, there's good lists for AdMech in the same way how there's good lists for any army. But AdMech are in the position where the lists that they have are good, are very like skewed and not at all fun or interesting. And not even like good, like decent lists. Like, I played with 4 Castellan robots. Was it fun? Yeah. Did they survive more than one round? No. As soon as you put the Castellan robots into combat, you are signing a pact between yourself and God that they will not be there next round, and you just have to accept that you wasted 380 points. UW keeps trying to make them a horde army. I would not mind if AdMech was a horde army, because at this point the stat sheets are so bad that they might as well be a horde army again. I know they're expensive, but like, this is me saying this as somebody who owns a lot of AdMech. I don't care. I have 60 of both Skitarii. I will gladly run all of them if I have to. I can play horde armies faster than most people can play elite armies. But I understand that also there's the price point, which a lot of people don't want to deal with. And that's understandable because AdMech are very fucking expensive. To a point where some units were literally $1 per point. And that is like unacceptable. When this hobby is already so expensive, and GW is wondering why people keep 3D printing. That is exactly why. I really wish GW would just get somebody who would actually likes AdMech to write their codex for once. If I remember, the average point per dollar is like 0.9. The average probably, because at a certain point, Iron Striders were so fucking cheap that you were actually paying like more per point. Like, it was insane. Like, I think one of the Iron Strider variants was literally $40 or 40 points when the thing was costed $45 before taxes. The LDR Prussian Blue works like IRL Radaway, and since you're still in functional reactivity hell, as Southern Cali, probably need to. But just start eating Prussian. Kyle, you talk like one of those people who I saw driving down the LA interstate that wears tinfoil hats and has tinfoil lining the inside of their car. I'm not saying that whatever you're saying is probably wrong. What I am saying is that there are easier ways to state your case without it making it sound like you're insane. You should eat the paint. I think that's what he's trying to tell me, but he also just didn't give me a solution. All he said is it works like Radaway, so I'm supposed to inject it into my veins? I talk Alex Jones on his meds. It's not a good thing, given what that man has said. Especially about children at a certain school. Hey, remember when he filed for bankruptcy and he's still around? It's not a political thing. That just happened. So about Alex Jones, but he was right about the frogs. Frogs are able to fucking change their genders because amphibians just do that shit. This was a whole fucking plot point in goddamn Jurassic Park if you paid attention. The frogs are not gay, they're transgender. Did you know that there's the Vostroyan name generator on the back of the Guard Codex? There's a name generator on the back of most codexes. There's an AdMech one too. Let me go get my AdMech Codex. It's somewhere around here. I think it's still on my bookshelf. I don't ever use it. I see I don't know if that's my current one or my old one. Let me grab it. I think it's my current one. You know what, let me grab all of these because I think they all have name generators. I really should buy the rest of the Destiny Grimoires. I do still like the old story. How that man's still relevant, I will never know because people keep giving him views and attention, and even mentioning his name is enough to do that. Yeah, here we go. AdMech name generator. I need 2d6. My d6 are over here. First roll is 21. Second roll is 21. Arthanic. God damn it. What a fucking name. It's so funny because some of the AdMech names are just straight up symbols. One of them is just the number 8 and nothing else. Also, hi, Lost. By the way, a codex for $40 is a decent deal, right? I like them because they have art and there's lore in them. I don't buy the codexes for the rules. Also, I just like having them on my shelves. I want to go and buy the old AdMech codexes from like 7th edition when they were split apart into 2 armies. Just for like collector's sake. Does Skaven have a name generator? I don't think they do. Yeah, it's just all the armies of renown in the back of the bot. And all the Path to Glory stuff. Yeah, nothing here in Skaven. It's probably stuff for, I think it's just 40k things. Let me look at, yeah, here we go, Chaos Name Generator. Oh, hell yeah, dude. On the back, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to show this. There's a, you can't really see him, fuck, yeah, let me move. There's a fucking Iron Warrior. Hell yeah, they know ball. I really like the codexes still, even if they're ripoffs. I bought the Skaven one just because I wanted it. I was right, the member icon does slowly turn to a darker green. Sure, man. I'm pretty sure it's been that color of green the entire time, but whatever you say. The only thing that should change is that he should get a different icon when he hits 6 months. Oh, that reminds me. I found something really funny and interesting because I had to, like, all my notes are for the Broken Tower are fragmented at this point. So it's hard for me to, like, keep up with what's actually supposed to be happening in the setting of that area. But I remember there was, like, this weird conflict, and it's supposed to be where, spoiler alert, it's where Alaric came from. Kyle, it does look the same. You're just insane. But there was a Iron Warrior Civil War called the Dispute of Iron because everything has to have iron in the fucking name. And it was hilarious because, like, I heard about it before, and that was kind of the basis of, like, what happened to Alaric, is that he was in a Iron Warrior Civil War and ended up getting interned into a dreadnought because of it. But it's funny because if you look at the Dispute of Iron, let me go look it up actually real quick. I still have it open. Here we go. Let me actually show this on screen because this is kind of hilarious. So if we take a look at the Dispute of Iron, it says right here, during the conflict, ancient packs of fealty and alliance were called upon by the Iron Warriors, and scores of Chaos Space Marine warbands, Chaos cults, and Traitor Titan legions were drawn to the maelstrom of relentless battle. This bitter feud is accredited to the creation of several subfactions of the Iron Warriors that are still active to this day, such as the Steel Brethren. Others, such as the Shattered Tower, were utterly destroyed. I did not know this name existed before I chose the name Broken Tower. So that's really funny. And we go ahead and just, this is the best part. We go to the Wikipedia page. That's it. There's nothing on these guys. They were mentioned in fucking Imperial Armor 13, which came out like, yeah, 2014, way before I started this hobby. Which is supposed to be followed by fucking Fires of Syraxis, which never got made because fucking GW hates us and the guy who was writing it died. Yeah. So this is funny. The fact that this exists. I never like it's like this moment where it's similar to the same moment when I was talking, or I mean the short about the Reforged, and I said that their shoulder pads were made out of aramite, right? I didn't like, I said aramite because I'm like, what would a gold sounding substance, or what would a gold substance sound like in 40k? Aramite, fuck it, right? Because that just sounds stupid and it sounds like something GW would say. Lo and behold, Custodes armor is called aramite. So I made up a term so generic it was actually used by a corporation. And that just made me fucking lose my mind. It's so fucking funny. So Warsmith Dowdy renamed it to the Broken Tower. No, the Broken Tower was a research observation post that was created during the Dark Age of technology and ended up going dark for an unknown reason. The Broken Tower existed before I knew the warband, the Shattered Tower, exists. And the warband isn't called the Broken Tower. The warband is called the Band of the Reforged. It's just that their home is the Broken Tower. Which also reminds me, let's go to Iron Warrior warbands, or list of Chaos warbands. Hold on. Doing this with one hand. Give me a second. There's a list of Chaos Space Marine warbands somewhere around here. I think, yeah, here we go. Lexicanum. Origin. Look for Iron Warriors. They should be down here somewhere. Where are they? Okay, so the Alex, I didn't see you send a membership. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. So the warband is called, or the warband is called the Band of the Reforged. What's this? What's that? What's that right there? The what? The what? The huh? There's a concept in creativity where it's nothing you make is original because somebody else has already done it in some way, shape, or form, whether you know it or not. And this is just fucking hilarious. What the fuck is this even from? Well, it's whatever this is, some like random GW post from back in like fucking 7th edition probably. Oh, and they actually have a little bit of lore, which is hilarious. What is it? More fully mechanical than other Iron Warriors rebuilt, not only have extensive cybernetics, but are possessed by clockwork demons as well. So at least I'm safe in that front, where they're not exactly like the Reforged, because they literally let demons possess them. Urkel was knocking on my back door. Fluff, shut the fuck up. Yeah, the rebuilds were created by Games Workshop employee Ross Watson. And they featured on the older version of the company's website, which is now gone, and you can only get through like the fucking Wayback Machine. You was somehow just gonna have it where we rename the Warband location about those things. I'm not. No, all this shit I made up on my own. Oh, these guys are so old, we don't even know if they're around anymore. They were mentioned once and that was it. There was nothing new under the sun. Yeah. Might as well send GW your resume. Not to brag, I'm pretty sure I could write better than most of people who are writing Black Library novels. That's just me. Congratulations, we're officially in Chinese knockoff territory. That's so true. You tried to add lead fittings. No, 5 smiles demon in the machine. What are you just fucking Troy? Do you speak English? What is this? I'm so confused by the words that you were saying right now. Anyways, yeah, that shit's hilarious. That because like I already had like the basis of everything written down, just like a skeleton of notes. I never like sat down to actually write out the entire story. At least in a format of where I actually have to tell it to somebody else, because I understand my own notes, I understand everything that's happened, but it's still hilarious that like I'm just going through my research just to make sure, like, am I missing anything? Is there something that happened at like this point in time that would have added to the story? And I found the Dispute of Iron that led me to discover all those other warband names. It was just so fucking funny. I don't know if I'm creatively bankrupt or if GW's creatively bankrupt. And I'm pretty sure it's GW. Because it's not like they ever expand any of the warbands they make. I would like to know what it takes to be a writer at GW, specifically like the people who write like lore stuff for like White Dwarf, because it really, like, I assume they don't have a person who's staffed and his only job is to write random shit for White Dwarf. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. I've been staying way too late for the last couple of nights. It's after 12:30, so I'm gonna head to bed. Good night. See ya, Alex. Excuse me as I go get my caramel mocha from Moonbucks. That's so funny. Moonbucks. God, man. It's so hilarious. As far as I'm concerned, there's no characters that are similar to what I've created at the least. I do know that there is a what was it? I do know that there's a Warsmith in, is it Dead Sun, Black Sky? Or Black Sky, Dead Sun, whatever it is, the Uriel Ventress novel where he gets shoved into Daemonculaba. This is a Warsmith who is in a Dreadnought, I believe. Which Alaric is a Warsmith who's in a Dreadnought, but Alaric is also actually just a piece of shit. I'm kind of tempted to kitbash my Rogue Trader retinue from the game as tabletop unit. Why not? Do it. Tempted, fucking do it. This shit's fun. My stepmother just asked me why I was typing so much, and I had to explain her I'm a Discord and YouTube admin. Who said it was cool? She said it was cool. She's probably trying to make you feel better. I got a few Aggressor Flame gauntlets, but as an Imperial autocannon mount versus grenade, pro job magnet, 2 for comp rules. If you use I like the can, what? Troy, I'm not trying to be offensive. Are you dyslexic? Or do you just type the words one at a time as they pop up in your head? Imperial autocannon mount versus grenade. So what, you're converting a Aggressor Flamestorm Gauntlet to be an autocannon? And a grenade launcher? I mean, that's cool. I mean, Aggressors already have grenade launchers that you can put on the top of their backs, I think. The Boltstorm versions, at least. So you can just use those for a grenade launcher. Replacing the flamer part with an autocannon would be kind of cool though. I don't know how you'd get that. I don't know. There's like a magazine clip or something, right? Troy, is English your third language? Kyle, you say some shit too. I don't know why you're talking smack. Apparently the new guard attachment might be getting a new attachment. Yeah, there's the new attachment you can attach there's the new attachment is like a, what's it called? I think it's a enhancement where you can attach commissars to Ogryns. Yeah. In my head, you're not the first to say that either. I can live with it. That's fine. I just didn't know, because I have a friend who speaks before he thinks as well, and like his mouth cannot catch up, or like his mind cannot catch up with his mouth, so he just says like the most random shit sometimes. Granted, he was hit by a car. I don't know what your excuse is. Your Honor, all I have to say is that it takes one to know one. That's so unfortunate. English being your third language and you live in Portland, Oregon. I guess you're a sanctuary city, so you're not getting deported. God, dude, fucking resin kits being more expensive than plastic is so insane. I saw I got a gifted membership. Thank whoever pushed that button. That was Alex. He went to bed, so you'll have to thank him later. Extra chromie homie. You ever see that poster that was in like an elementary school that said "We love homies with extra chromies"? That is wholesome and diabolical at the same time. And I don't know how to feel about that. Gotcha. What are we painting today? I'm painting up characters for the next video, which is supposed to be the hour-long Broken Tower video. Which I think I said this already, but I don't know how many people have joined the stream late. As of current, the script is, so on average, let me get my video scripts out. So we'll take the AdMech one, because the AdMech one was, oh god. This is not the final version of the AdMech one. This is the final version of the AdMech one. The AdMech script was around, this is also not the final version of the AdMech script. Where the fuck is the AdMech script? I'm so confused. Whatever, let's do the Dark Angels one, because I know that one's actually finished. Here we go. The Dark Angels video was 19 pages long. Subtracting... here we go. How many pages is the thanking members? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Minus 7 pages from thanking members, because I had to list out the member names. So in reality, it was just a 12-page video. The Broken Tower video, the script, without any intro or anything or thanking members, is 17 pages long. This is going to be a long fucking video, and that's not even, that's like halfway done maybe with how long it's supposed to be. I like the game and painting. Love the streaming online. I hope you keep being motivated. That's kind of the, yeah, that's the point of these streams, is that it's supposed to keep people motivated and like, hey, come fucking hang out with me and we can all paint shit together. I thought about doing this on like Discord, but not everybody's in the Discord, and I don't want to relegate my live streams to being just Discord stuff. That being said, for those who have participated in it, game night is no longer going to be streamed for several fucking reasons. I understand they were talking about Gundam, but when you're talking about Xeon, it starts to sound like you're talking about the Nazi party after a little bit. I understand it's Xeon. It's not actually the Nazis, but that's not the point. I'm painting Buri right now. Good. Fucking finish your goddamn army. I still don't remember if you put heads on your dwarves. Like, I knew what they were talking about. It was Gundam. It was anime. But it's probably not the best time to be talking about your anime special. How much longer is the stream going for? I'm going to be streaming till probably midnight, and then I'm going to get back to script writing. I didn't even get to say anything funny. Thank God, because fucking... we got very close to banning about 3 people for some of the stuff that they were getting close to saying. And apparently it got worse after I ended streaming, so I had to actually go time somebody out. Gundam Tao. What are your special rules? How many slurs were said? Not a lot. It wasn't slurs. It was just people saying dumb shit that could not or could not have been insinuated as something else and could have gotten my channel in trouble. Which I already figured I was gonna have to take that gamble when I streamed game night, but Which time zone? I'm PST, so I'm streaming for 2.5 more hours, give or take. We'll say an even 3 because I usually don't end my streams early enough. But yeah, no, the next game night I want to do is I want to do Vintage Story, like a modded community server. And the main problem is just stopping people who don't have fucking jobs from like out farming everybody, so that way when we get back everything's just done. Don't want to do that. So the plan is to find a way to have the server be closed when it's not game night and open it back up when it is game night. But we'll see how that goes. Apparently there's people in the Discord who know how to do that stuff, so I might just relegate it to them if we do end up doing that. I do know that I want to do something other than be a hunter-gatherer when I am doing that, because last time when I played with my friend, I was the guy who had to go out hunting and get all the food, and that shit was awful, and I hated it. I hated every second of it. I got you, Boo Boo. Yeah, it was you. I remember it was you and 2 other people said they knew how to do that stuff. Despite the fact that you are a sociopath, I trust you more. Also, I just realized your icon is a Christmas hat. That's amazing. I should put a Christmas hat on Dio. That'd be funny, but it's already a bit too late for that. I am gonna try to get the Broken Tower video out for Christmas because it's like my Christmas gift for you guys, but also I might just do the Q&A video as a Christmas gift instead. I might go record that now. I might just go take a walk and go and read all the questions I got, but who knows. My Iron Father Pharaohs came in early, so now I can talk on converting him into Apothecary Biologist. Ooh, it's actually not a bad idea. Oh, Iron Father Pharaohs. Oh my god, it's gonna look so fucking weird. Yeah, go ahead, do it. Sounds great. You're gonna open a family-friendly Christian Minecraft server? No, people are still probably gonna call each other horrendous things, and I'm probably still not gonna be able to stream game night. But the good thing with Vintage Story is that because everybody actually has to do a job, it's not just gonna be people hounding me the entire time. So there will probably actually be relative moments of peace and quiet. I think what I want to do is I want to like run an inn and just make everybody else do the heavy lifting. I don't know if there's a mod for it, but I know Rubik's Raptor, when he did Vintage Story, was I can't remember the name of it. Like he had so when you join in on Vintage Story, you're given different like jobs / classes that you can join in and play, and you get different benefits depending on which one you pick. I think he had a mod or something, or somebody made it where instead of having classes, it was actually just like fantasy races. I feel like that would be fun. Yo, Gio, could we try to install Carlbot? I will try to fix Carlbot before New Year if I get time. I have just like an hour-long tutorial on how Carlbot works, and I just have to get that figured out. It's gonna take forever, but it's fine. Or I ordered a new PC finally. Hell yeah, I am still in debt for my one because I owe my friend money. But I'm kind of waiting till I get my actual paycheck to see how much I have before I pay him back. And if I have to pay him back next month, I'll just pay him interest. I owe 2 friends money, actually, now that I think about it. Technically 3, but one of them said it was a Christmas gift, basically, so I guess I don't really owe him, but I'm still gonna pay him back at some point. It's moving not fun. It's not. Thought we had till September, and it turns out we didn't. We also thought we had several other plans that were going to be going on. Turns out we didn't, but it's fine. Everything's kind of working out now. Every time someone says Carl, I think about llamas with hates. With what the fuck? Kyle, whatever activities you're committing to, I ask you to stop. Should probably figure out if we're doing anything for dinner tonight or if I'm gonna have to go buy myself food again. Hats, gotcha. I wouldn't have done a pre-fill, but with what's going on, RAM prices, I do not want to wait. Exactly, that's how I am right now. I bought a pre-built. In my opinion, it was worth every penny, aside from the fact that AMD is not my favorite. I kind of wish I went with an NVIDIA, but it's fine. I've been having so many problems with AMD, and it's just like problems that I don't understand. Like, for instance, for everybody who's watched the streams, I can't stream Arc Raiders, and that's the only game I can't stream, and I don't know why. I think it's because Arc Raiders just doesn't like AMD right now. I don't think AMD's refreshed their shit, but I'm also not going to open up the AMD portal thing because I think that's also what crashes my shit when I open it up while I'm streaming. Who fucking knows, man? I spent 3 hours wrapping Christmas presents because we're doing Christmas on Christmas Eve since my stepmother is working on Christmas Day. That's cringe. That face with my PC is over 10 years old. Laptop, 4 gigabytes of RAM, running Windows 0.8. How the fuck do you play Space Marine, dude? So I went with an AMD card. Welcome to the fucking pain, brother. As long as you don't stream Arc Raiders, you're fine playing it. I haven't had any problems playing other games. It's just Arc Raiders. While streaming, specifically. I can play it fine. Brother is standing behind me ominously. What do you want? I'll be back real quick. What did you say? So it's not Australia, it's Raffle. It's history brick of a PC. You know what's fucked up? He was still loading into Space Marine 2 before I was. Oh, right, you have an Xbox. That's what you play it on. I forgot. I play Space Marine 2 on a Steam Deck. That's horrendous. I will be back. I have to go park my truck real quick. the family has made tamales. I do not like tamales, but apparently they made new ones this year, so I guess I'm gonna see what that tastes like. Does Van Dinen park his old ass truck? I don't, because my truck is in the way of everybody's. Oh god, when they go out and do shit. So my truck has to get moved and it has to get put back by the end of the day because I live with an HOA. You should join the VC but not stream it, just like be a voice of sweet nothings for sweet nothings to your ear. No, I already don't get enough done talking to chat. If I was in a voice call, I would literally get nothing done. I'm half tempted to run Space Marine 2 on my ancient ass Chromebook. Stop it. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's all fun and games until your Rogue Trader 3 shots a Lord of Change. Yeah. It's all fun and games until Abelard 1 shots a Void Dragon. I got no room in my house for an Epic Gamer PC. Do you live in a fucking closet? I fucking love that term, Kraut Space Magic. I have no money for a new monitor. It's been selling the PC. Just play on a TV like I do. Be a fucking barbarian. Man, my mother was a borderline hoarder. Have you considered burning the house down? That's not legal advice. I'm just asking for my own curiosity. Must be filled with unnecessary furniture from Facebook Marketplace. I feel like that's how like a fucking analog horror story starts. I've tried to run the original Fallout and it just turns into a slideshow, but it should be fine, right? Kyle, I'm genuinely concerned that when you perish, we might have to relinquish your brain from your body to study it for science for the amount of weird shit you just say. Where am I? You're here in the stream. It keeps leaving. I'm eating. Fuck you. I'm eating tamales. Probably should put a thing on the screen, but it's fine. I'm still here. If I can't run Daggerfall, I mean, send her to the Omnicide. I forget what Daggerfall looks like. I know it's before Morrowind. Doesn't literally every Elder Scrolls game start with you, what kind of tamales? I don't know. I don't like tamales, so, you never answered my question. Your question got fucking lost in the sauce. Just ask me it again. It's fine. You're a mod. I don't think YouTube's gonna fucking ban you for spam. Would you like more assistance in the Discord mod next year? I'm probably gonna have to ask somebody else to do it, yes. Specifically to quell Garg. I think Garg's just gonna end up getting banned. I thought you don't like tamales. I don't like tamales, but this is what dinner is. And it's either this or I go and I spend money eating out to offer my services. If you make a single has-been hotel emote, I'm banning you from the server. Fluff, no. Definitely not you, Fluff. Empanadas are great. Empanadas are okay. I like enchiladas, but we never make them. What brain the mortician is gonna open up in my skull is just gonna see this is bottomless pit all the way. I would ban Garg first thing. We can't actually ban him unless he does something egregious. Please make Apo mod. He is most likely, as long as no Harbinger Hotel Corey Pish. Those are words. Even my friend group server I own, there's at least there's only one has-been hotel really emos. That's because I drew a funny face. You're not hoping your case, Apo. Harbinger Hotel. You're really the first Mexican I heard who doesn't like tamales. Do you want to know why I don't like tamales? Because masa tastes like nothing, and there's never enough meat in them for it to actually like have flavor. I just like enchiladas way more. Also, if you make chilaquiles with anything but green sauce, please find the nearest bridge and jump. Red sauce chilaquiles are bad. Factually correct. I can't wait for 11th edition and still not have Biologus be a separate mini from Leviathan. That's because of how the sprue is made. It's never gonna happen. Your best bet is third party or 3D printing. Harbinger Hotel sounds like it would make an excellent Mass Effect fan series. Sure. I never got into Mass Effect. I'm gonna be real with you, man. I learned that Tally's not romanceable in the first game, and I immediately lost all, like, will to continue playing. The first game, in terms of writing, is okay. In terms of everything else, it is not good. I'm surprised it got a sequel. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, what's his name? The Krogan guy. I forget. Oh my god, I can't remember what his name is. I almost called him Brick. Dude, you can romance Tally in 2, and they fixed the combat, and 3, yeah, but I don't want to fucking play a game series where I have to wait an entire fucking installment before it's actually good. I don't want that. But I forget the Krogan's name, but it's when you're on that like beach world or whatever, and oh my god, what's his name, like the main villain, before you realize it's the Reapers? It seems like Seraph or something. He's telling the Krogan that he may or may not have a way to like cure, I think Krogans were like forcefully sterilized or something, or their birth rates are super low, and he's like, oh fuck yeah, I'll listen to this guy. Rex, thank you. He's cool, I just don't remember his name. And Rex is like, for a very brief moment, very much willing to just betray you and go with him and go with Seraph, whatever his name is, and do shit just for the chance that he might actually be able to help his race. Which at this point, the dude is like pure fucking evil. Like, it's established at this point that he's like an actual just like intergalactic terrorist. So I don't know why you would ever take his word on anything. Maybe it's just because Rex is supposed to be dumb, but whatever. Also, I'm not a fan of how the game saves because I don't think it auto saves. If I remember correct, or if it does auto save, it auto saves at weird points. Because I was literally on that stupid fucking like weird ATTE vehicle, or whatever the fuck it is, the Land Rover, and it literally flipped over, and I what is it? I lost like an hour of progress or something. He only betrays you if you're too stupid to have ever put points into your good and bad guy persuasion skills. Well, no, he didn't betray me, but it's the fact that he like even considered it, which is idiotic. That's what I'm saying. I'm playing the game completely fucking correctly because it's not hard to play that game correctly. I kind of attribute it in the way similarly to like Persona, where ATT, like, yeah, it's like the weird the pay attention app. I'm talking about Mass Effect. It's just, I view it in a similar vein of like Persona, where it's like, sure, some of the questions you get for like leveling up your social rank or whatever with the character, sometimes you just have to like guess, or just like you need the answers. But also, if you're just fucking paying attention to what kind of character they are, you don't need to look up the fucking answers for anything. Like, what does fucking Naoto want? She wants affirmation in her being comfortable with her gender, because she's expected to be more masculine in a profession where it's mostly male dominated. Or like it's a similar thing with Chie, where it's like, yeah, she's a badass, but it's also nice to just remember that she is also a girl, because she feels like she feels inferior to Yukiko. Can I make Apple mod right now? No, I'll do it later. I don't know why the fuck people are saying, why don't you make more emotes? I made all the emotes that people wanted, except for like the fucking GIF somebody asked for. Let me look back at it. I'm in the wrong fucking, here we go. Oh yeah, I guess Felix asked for this fucking I have autism Night Lord. Like a free trial mod. That's such a fucking... Guard really wants to get banned. God, that's crazy. Yeah, that murder cart sucks. It's ass. It's so ass. It's the worst thing ever. It flips like a motherfucker. It's crazy. And also, I've said it before, the combat in the first game is not good, and I'm told the combat doesn't get good until 3, which is really fucking aggravating. Just play the Marathon games, they're free. I don't care about Marathon, rat. I watched the Mandalore video, and that's all I care about. I have zero interest in playing not Doom. Especially with how some of the fucking future levels get, or the later levels in like the later games, because you're going through like fucking time loop, fucking instant transmission, you have god powers bullshit. Because if he does anything related to what we discussed today, I will at least time him out for a day. Sure, fuck it. I'm not trying to set a terrible challenge if possible. You literally don't like Star Wars, shut up. 3D pissing can be a lot of fun. Have old metal edition, 92 Devastation Squad, no metal bits past the body, or Prison got the job. It's crazy cool retros. I'm not a fan of a lot of retro GW stuff. I think there's a lot of shit from Old World that looks cool, but it also just like doesn't look great. How much time is left on this music track? 20 minutes. The only Bungie game I give a shit about is Halo Reach, and maybe like some parts of Destiny. 3rd edition Raptors would look incredible if they remade to current standards. Yeah, they would, but they're not, so they look like shit. I thought Garg was gonna show up to my house after I talked with him in VC. He lives in fucking India, dude. What are we listening to? Adrian von Ziegler. He has a series of Celtic music. He has like 3 2-hour playlists and 1 10-hour playlist. It's great. He released this shit when I was in high school and I was writing my D&D setting before I knew it was going to be a D&D setting, and I've been listening to this shit ever since. Early middle school is when he released this, I think, and I started listening to it in high school. Fluff literally kept muting because of how much he was laughing. Why? Because of his accent? Like, I remember you guys telling me that, like, his accent is stereotypical, and I was like, okay, maybe it is. No, it's straight up stereotypical. It's kind of... it's kind of worrying. Also, he sounds really young. Like, really young. Like, he's old enough to be working over there, but I also don't know what the age law limits are for labor over in India. He could be working in he could be like 14 working in a call center or something. I don't know. Because I was giving him insane questions. You cannot fucking bait somebody into being banned. That defeats the purpose. You can't fucking bait somebody into a ban just because you don't like them. Bro would not stop saying that I have a hot mouth. What the fuck does that even mean? You talking about like that dude who was in prison? Like, come kiss me on my hot mouth, I'm feeling romantical, that shit? Like Deliverance, he's saying you got a pretty mouth? What? It's technically a bannable offense because it's technically sexual harassment. He's already said shit about people's girlfriends before, so like that should have been probably enough to ban him a long time ago, amongst other things. Said I had a hot face while looking at my Halloween photo. Didn't he say you had a fucking receding hairline after that? So are you hot or you have a receding hairline, or does he find receding hairlines hot? Which is you can't have your cake and eat it too. You gotta fucking commit. Alright, back to painting. You gotta come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical. And then months later, he said I look 30, going through a midlife crisis. That's what he said. It had nothing to do with the receding hairline. I just thought receding hairline for some reason. Oddly enough, this track, or these tracks that I've been playing, I used for my D&D game, and it's it became, oh gosh, fucking just threw paint all over my fucking brush. It became the tracks that my players wanted to listen to the most, just because Celtic music is just great. Yeah, it's a sorcerer on disc. Showed him off earlier, and he has arms from Age of Sigmar commemorative model. Yeah, it's hard to tell from the top. It looks kind of weird. Let me move the camera up. Oh, God damn, I got fucking paint on my arm. Is that a T-Sense Reforged Inner Circle guy? Yeah, it's Amun is his name. And I'm trying to get him and another guy done before I do the video because I do want to show off the models. I don't know if I'm going to in time because I'm trying to get the video done before Christmas, or get it done for Christmas, I mean. Sir Garg will become a broken record and just repeat things to get a big reaction out of me, which is why he keeps asking to say the gamer word. Amoongus. No, not Amoongus. You know, at a certain point, Garg is going to push his luck, and it's just someone's just going to end up banning him, and I'm not even going to like question it. I'm just going to be like, yeah, fucking was bound to happen. Top 10 looks women can't get enough of. One of the Vegeta hairline. Remember when in one of the Dragon Ball series, Vegeta just looked Mexican, like he had like this whole, like he had a goatee at some point, and he dressed like, I'm not even joking, it looked like he dressed like a cholo. Anybody remember that? I was never into Dragon Ball, but I learned about that shit and it was so fucking funny. He done pushed it forever ago, but we're too nice. No, I'm too nice. You guys want to like set him on fire. The only problem is that if you do ban him, he's going to be annoying in the chat, and then I'm going to ban him from the channel so I don't see his messages all the time. Which, I mean, I could deal with that, but still. All I'm saying is you have every right to get rid of him because he's not even paying. Yes, I know. That's what I tell him. It's like, above everybody, he's the one who's on thin ice the most. Because he does not pay to be in the Discord. Today's daily stratagems are cast levels. I don't do the dailies at this point. The dailies are fucking as much work as the weeklies without any of the payoff. I don't do the dailies anymore. I don't think he would think I don't think he would. I think he would understand and keep watching. I don't know, man. God, he's in the VC. Lost, you say that, but some people are too dense for this world. You could beat them over the head with a book and they still won't learn anything. Hi, Garg. Gargle. Beetlejuice did it. Who are you teaching? I'm not teaching fucking anybody. How do we get to the point where we just roast a motherfucker? Because there's always somebody who gets bullied. Zach used to get bullied, but Zach's not here right now. He's like with his girlfriend or something, being a responsible adult and having interpersonal relationships like a human being. We bullied Zach for a little bit. It was kind of funny. But that's also because Zach just gets bullied in real life. Imagine having a GF. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be most of us. There's like 2 people in the whole server who have girlfriends. I kind of wanted to do another game night before I moved, but I'm definitely not gonna have time. I also still need to call my internet company and let them know I'm moving. I mean, I'm married. Well, I didn't know that. You get a really steady hand for painting? No, I fucking don't. You should see me when I write stuff out. Like, I have awful handwriting. Actually, hold on. Let me get like a piece of paper and let me show you how awful my handwriting is. Like, it legitimately looks like when I write on legal documents, I'm writing like a child. I don't really have paper with me right now. I mean, I have paper, but oh, here's a receipt. I could use that. I could also use this. This piece of cardboard. Like, let's just... Okay, well, this is not actually a pen. What the hell is this? Hold on. It's like a felt tip pen is getting squished when I try to write. I have another pen somewhere. I don't have a pen, but I have a Sharpie. Perfect. Like that's how I write. It's not great. But because I've worked in education, show us your signature, die. You know what my signature is? My signature is literally my initials in like shitty cursive. Oh god, somebody else got fucking membership. Thank you for that, Axe. Are you sure? Are you sure? You know, my handwriting is fucking awful. Because I've worked in education, it actually looks like my handwriting is from like a kid or something. I'm glad I can write in cursive because you can go to slot. Because I was taught cursive for a year and never again. Prove to me that your name isn't Derek. Well, if you were in the fucking last stream, my friend said my name out loud by accident, but I don't think many people caught it. And no, that's not an invitation to say my name if you know what it is now. I think 2 people know. Lost why. Jesus Christ. Holiday bonus. I get. Thank you very much, but also you could have bought yourself like a PC or something. Granted, I don't think. Wait, how much is fucking? Wait, how much money was that? I'm not gonna count because then I'm just gonna get angry because you're a psychopath. Oh my god. Did you say 50 as in you were confused, or 50 as in you're just shouting you bought 50? Because did you mean to buy 50? $100. Oh right, because it's Legionnaires that gets gifted, so it's like $2. Gotcha. Okay, that's not. All right, it's not as bad as I thought it was. I thought it was the Still Chosen where it was like $5, so that would have been like $250. I'm not noticing any familiar names. Oh no, I see 2. Find and Broken Table Glass and CBG, or ZGB. It's still going. Yeah, no shit, it's still going. It's 50 people. I think it stopped now. Dear Lord in heaven. Well, just because of that, it's not going to be the member thing at the end of the next video, because I'm not going to have to fucking... it's not going to update it in time for me to actually get all that. Let's get another gifted member. Another? Probably not. Or maybe you did. I don't know. 76 free. Actually getting literally $1776. Freedom as fuck. Hell, you might not have it enabled. This is a problem we ran into for other people. Is that they swore they had it enabled and they didn't. Our boy did get one pog. Rip Kyle and Possum. Membership expired like 2 days ago. Gotcha. I guess I do have steadier hands for painting, but also I like writing mostly. Painting, you can actually just clean up all your mistakes, whereas writing, erasers don't actually erase everything. They leave smudges behind. Also, because you're working on a 3-dimensional plane, you could use a lot of tricks to actually get shit done. Kyle will never get one. Fuck you, Kyle. Okay, with the kids, what's the kids at parks? You weirdo! What the fuck? He did do that though. You can't see what I'm working on. Why does your brush have such a nice tip? Because I buy cheap ass synthetic brushes in bulk from Hobby Lobby, and so when the tip starts getting fucked up, I immediately throw it away. I do not take care of my brushes. A brush typically lasts me a few days, and then I will throw it away. Move this back closer so you can actually see what's going on. There we go. You got 70, 76 instead of wasted on this shit. Kyle, you're just mad you didn't get one. That sounds highly money inefficient, which is why I do the same. So this is my thinking about it. Like, technically speaking, yes, with an actual like real hair, like a stable brush, you could have it work forever, but they're expensive. You don't have every size you need of that brush, which technically speaking, you don't need every size, but it's just nice to have a bunch of different sizes. And also importing some of those brushes into the US is just not happening right now because of like animal conservation efforts. And I get like, I don't have it with me, but it's something like, I get 40 brushes, or like, is it 40 or is it 50? I get like 40 or 50 brushes for like $30, which is a very good fucking deal. Oh, welcome to the membership, Allie. Regular Allie, whichever one I should call you. I feel like my brush get fucked up fast. That's probably because you're not cleaning it well enough. It also depends what you're doing to your brush. Get chosed. Get chozoed. I'm trying to take better care of my brushes, but I do think I could do better. They are cheap brushes though. So cheap brushes, in my opinion, or in my understanding, not my opinion, cheap brushes are harder to take care of because they're not great. They're not easy to clean. Unlike real hair brushes is my understanding, but also I don't know. I had to look at what the membership stuff is about. Seems like a good time. Hell yeah, brother. There should be a new, I say new, relatively new members post on the channel that gets you a link into the Discord if you want to go join it. And no, you don't have to refresh your membership to stay in the Discord. The refresh is just for me making anniversary models eventually. That's about it. And also supporting the channel. I still have a brush I got from a Warhammer kit that had clippers and paints and a mold line remover. The mold line remover is so ass. Oh, the music ended. Let's listen to... I don't think Blue Turtle's music is copywritten, but I guess we'll go ahead and risk it. I really like their music. was also thinking about using this music for the Broken Tower, but I don't know if they licensed their shit out. Because I really fucking love Blue Turtles music. Cheap synthetic ones, then the hair types are costly, exactly. You should play some Miracle music. Are they copyrighted? Because I'm trying to not get channel strikes, please. Is this fucking Has-Been music? Is that the artist or something? I'm pretty sure it is. Fuck no then. Do we decide what the models are? So these are the current rules that I have in mind right now. When we get closer to July of next year, which is the 1 year anniversary of the actual channel, I will actually have the rules outlined. But someone added me. Oh, it's in the Discord. Oh, it's a meme. Hold on. Oh, this goes on stream right now. Give me a second. It's him. I like how you did it. You couldn't have gotten a picture of him from the front. It's just him from behind. Oh my god, that's so funny. Fucking Among Us. God damn it. Fuck. I was oh yeah. So the only current rules I have for in my mind at least for what I make you into a model being is if you are chosen, you get to pick a kit bashed guy in a squad, and if you're Warpsmith, you get to pick me, or you get to have me make an actual character. The only character that's off limits is Abaddon, and technically speaking, Demon Princes. The only rule I'm breaking that for is my friend who I've known for a very long time. He wants the Mexican Great Unclean One because he is fat and he's Mexican. And past that, I don't really have many other rules. It's just like, it has to be something that's like feasible. Like, you could throw an idea out at me, and if you want to just say like, hey, here's my idea, do whatever you can to achieve it. Our Dreadnought's covering this Palsy Garg, you will probably get banned before it becomes a gear. We haven't seen the front of him? Okay, well here, let me put him down on his front. There you go, I'll hold him here for a little bit, take a screenshot and redo the meme. Does bro get a sombrero and a poncho on his mini? Yes, but the poncho's gonna be so small that it's basically gonna be a bib. A bib, bleh. I'll have to learn how to green stuff a poncho, which will be annoying. He's my friend. So, and also I don't own a Great Unclean One. Why is he Gary? He's Gus, bro. Fucking Among Us. It's so stupid, but yeah, those are the only rules right now. Like you can get a simple kit bash on a unit model if you're chosen. Past that, your character, you could request something bigger, but obviously if it has to be something feasible that I could do. What's the lore? The lore is gonna be in a video that I make later. What was I doing? All right, I was painting. Fucking hell, I'm losing my mind. Paint more gold. Should I paint the braziers gold? Maybe. Maybe. Fucking Among Us, dude. It's so fucking stupid. I actually played that game a lot with my friends. I'm probably not the best person to play social deduction games with because I'll be an asshole about it because I'm usually always right. Can't change your policy like that. That's illegal. The policy is you have to pay. I'm not against making a model for somebody else, but also, yeah, like everybody else pays. It's not fair to them. You're already in the Discord for free. But also, you know, once again, there's just the theoretical possibility that you probably will get banned before that happens because you keep doing shit. Did you fix it? Fucking Among Us. God damn it, dude. Should I start actually assembling my models? You're a fucking, yes, you should start assembling your models, you bastard. This is not a democracy, motherfucker. Technically speaking, it is, but actually it's also not because like several people want Garg banned and I've told them no, at least not yet. Alpha, what are these fucking emojis you posted? Help me bury the platypus? Is he just turning to sand? What's going on? Does the model have to be something CSM related? Like you can't request, say, Archeon or Mr. I am not spending $195 on a fucking model unless it is something I'm actually going to play. That is crazy. Like I said, I'll have to make rules for it. But yes, it would preferably be something that has to be ran in CSM because CSM I feel allows for a lot more fun with kit bashing. Archon the Dark Elf dude. The fuck is Archon? Oh, like an Archon? I mean, fucking theoretically speaking, you know, first time catching your stream. Canned, haven't you been in a stream before? Or am I high? Yukari Archons, yeah. I mean, I have actually lost her again. I have Nemio's girlfriend, that Dark Eldar lady. I'm never on YouTube. Interesting. Well, I don't stream on Twitch, so I don't know where else you'd see the streams from. Unless you're just like inside my fucking house. Join Discord before hopping on stream. That's hilarious. But I can't think of it. What was it? So I mean, basically the entire idea of the anniversary model is just somebody saying like, hey, like, this is my idea. Is this feasible? You just go send it to me first, and then I'll vet through it. And if there's for some reason a problem of something I can't make, then whatever. Like, I'm not against the idea of like somebody who wants their character model to be like a Chaos Votann, and then I just have to figure out how to do that. I'm not against stuff like that. It's just like more ridiculous shit. Like someone says, hey, can my character be a fucking Maleceptor? And I'm like, no, that's too big. Stop it. Like I said, I'll make rules for it eventually, but like the entire idea of the warband is that it's still chaos. That's what you said. I say a lot of things. Do we fuck with Tau? I mean, I've seen conversions for Chaos Tau, and I'm gonna be honest, they just look like Beastmen. technically speaking, Tau can fall to chaos, is my understanding. It's just whether or not they're actually useful for it. Welcome to the shit show, Can. It's bad here, yeah. And I will, as we get closer to people getting 1 year of memberships, I will eventually make rules for anniversary models. Eldar, well, Dark Eldar exists and they're technically chaos, so yeah, they're allowed. Nemio literally has a Dark Eldar girlfriend, and I keep calling her that, but that's basically what she is. Okay, bye, see ya. So Warlord Titan is off the menu. Yes, Warlord Titan is off. Can I be a Tyrannifex? Apo, fuck you. This is good. I'm 99% sure I'm getting gifted models for Christmas. Never painted before. Go look up Midwinter Minis. He has a really good starter guide for painting up models. In my opinion, he honestly has like some of the best paint guides on YouTube. I like Jay from Eons of Battle, but he paints at such a high level compared to the average person that his guides are borderline unfollowable for most people. So just go look at Midwinter Minis. Fine, can I be a Dreadclaw? A whole Dread... You know, I actually own a Dreadclaw drop pod. I got it from one of my friends who was trying to get into Horus Heresy and he just didn't want it. Honestly, the worst purchase I ever made in my entire life because I can't even use it anymore. And it's only in Legends and it's so overcosted. I mean, at the very least, if we choose a Chaos God, they're direct to your attention and then there's nothing you can do. I mean, probably, yeah. You do? Yeah, I own a Dreadclaw. A Dreadclaw, not the Caradabus or whatever the fuck, the big one. I just own an actual Dreadclaw. I just want to be a Salamander with Amnesia. Hit a year of memberships and you can request fucking Borderline whenever you want. So Castle Line Tower just furries. That's what I've seen when people make Tau conversions. Yeah. I wish I had the OG drop pods. I want the closable doors. They still sell them. They sell them for Horsehair, so you can still go buy them. They're just technically speaking not usable for 40k. But also, I don't think anybody would give a shit. War Hipster would be good for learning how to paint. Lots of contrast. Yeah, but if you use contrast paints, you're a baby. I don't like contrast paints. I think they look too vibrant and gross. The Horus Heresy ones are the same size. Well, the Horus Heresy ones are the original ones. The ones that they were selling before the new ones. They're relatively the same size. It's just the doors are a bit longer and they can open and close. They made the ones for 40k because people kept arguing about what parts are actually parts of the model for your drop pod. Yeah, you know what I want, but I require equal Primaris and Chaos parts of my model. Okay, well, fucking wait a year, damn it. I should probably also preface, when I get my 3D printer back up and running, when I move houses, 3D printing is 100% on the table for things as well. As long as it just like fits the aesthetic of 40k. I wait 9 months now, fucker. I'm not trying to do anything crazy, but my HB Warband has a wild color scheme, so I'm probably gonna paint something simpler. I mean, you can do whatever you want. It's your army, it's your models. Paint whatever the fuck you want. Who gives a shit? There's people out here making Hello Kitty Marines. Go make Hello Kitty Marines if you really want them. Focusing on purple over Lead Belcher is pretty. Is that a wash or is that like a layer paint? Because I don't fuck with layer paints, if you couldn't tell. I kind of get the rule of keeping an inch between models, but you cannot explain to me why I cannot squish a dude with a drop pod. Yeah. I mean, it's for the sake of balance. Yeah, contrast paints over other paints can make really cool effects. I just don't like how contrast paints look by themselves. It looks like you colored something with expo markers. I have a friend who contrasted like most of his Cadians, and like I understand why, because it's just one coat and you're done. But I still don't like how they look. Do I release the video on Christmas Day, or should I just release the Q&A video? I'll probably make one more post asking people to pose more Q&A questions if they want, and then I'll probably just record that tomorrow, just going on a walk or something. I'm gonna paint Icy Marines, probably Night Lords in a different shade. Look up some of the Vallejo texture paints for like ice and stuff. Some of them are really good if you want to use that for like basing. They also have like I think they have like a fluffier snow that you could like put on your models, like on their shoulders and their helmets, to make it look like snow's been falling on them. I'm basing my army off the color schemes I do in Space Marine. I love how they actually put just like an army painter thing in Space Marine too, because it genuinely has opened the door for so many people to just like discover like, oh, I actually am creative. It's just that I needed something to like actually, I needed a canvas to work on that didn't require me to use my entire imagination. Good night, my guy. See you, brother. All I'm saying is that every faction should be written with their own Matt Ward. It would be glorious. That's such an awful idea. I try to avoid that all the time when I'm writing shit, especially for the Broken Tower. Is like, I don't want anybody to seem like stupid powerful. My only exception with that is Diodian, because he's the fucking warsmith. He's supposed to be strong, but he's stronger in other ways than just physical. Couldn't you like just dry brush the tops of minis instead of getting a specific paint? Well, that's what's it called? Texture paints specifically. It's not necessarily about dry brushing. I'm saying if he wants them to look like they have snow on them. I'm gonna go back out, wake up early to open presents. Good idea. See you later, brother. See you later, brother. Fuck. I wish I could do any color in any region, because Rune Lord Brass being a tertiary color, it makes me paint sometimes. Yeah. Actually, it's the 24th. It is for you guys, not for me. I still have an hour and a half, or 2 hours and a half, actually. Right? No, hour and a half. Yeah. Well, hour and 10 actually. I don't think we're doing anything on the 24th. I think we're doing everything Christmas Day. We used to have a tradition where we did everything at midnight, but now we don't. Especially now, because since we're moving, not a lot of people got the stuff for Christmas. We're kind of just hanging out and having dinner. I have to get my co-workers stuff for Christmas when I show back up, because they got me gifts. It's not like anything crazy, but they still got me stuff. I thought about 3D printing them things, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time. I enjoy y'all's Christmas Eve. See you later, Watts. I fucking love Blue Turtles music. Anyway, back to painting. Space Marine 2 paints confused me when I was first buying paints. I looked for Sotek Green. It was originally gonna play with that, and I realized it looked completely different. Motherfucker, it's 10:50. Yeah, it's hour and 10 minutes until it's midnight. 10 minutes, it's 11, and in an hour, it's 12. Use your brain. And midnight is probably gonna, well, close to midnight is gonna be when I cut off the stream, because I have to still finish up the script for the Broken Tower video. It's kind of funny, the more that I'm writing the script, the more me is realizing, I can't use words right now, holy shit, that there's so many parts of the Broken Tower that like I've never fully explained. I'm only up because I got stuff in the washer. you're a fucking grown-ass man, assumedly, or woman, or creature of the night. You can be up for any goddamn reason you want. You pay taxes, you're an adult. It's kind of funny, like the age demographic for this channel is around my age, which is like 27. Making videos for dudes who are like in their 30s. It's kind of funny. Luckily, my local GW store guy is nice. As long as the paint wasn't open, you could swap it out for an equivalent paint. Sometimes sometimes if a paint I wanted was out, I'd buy a random paint and then swap it later. Interesting. You just wait for the paint you wanted to show up, but sure, that also works. Your methods confuse me. So I have a really obvious question, but I've only ever seen your lore videos. What army do you play exactly? Is it Iron Warriors or a custom chapter sort? It is a custom Iron Warriors warband. Technically speaking, they are just like Iron Warriors paint scheme, but they have some special things about them. But yeah, it is Iron Warriors is what I normally play. I don't play them as Iron Warriors all the time because the Iron Warriors detachment rule is not good. So I just play them as a generic Chaos Space Marines. But I play Iron Warriors, I play Admech, I play Salamanders, and that's about all the armies I really actually play, but I own a few others. I also play Age of Sigmar, mostly playing Skaven and Slaves to Darkness. I have a Night Hunt army, but Night Hunt aren't good right now, so I don't play them. I got 2 weeks off. I got all the time in the world. Nice. Should cut in the middle of the model axe, man. God, do not do that. Make an Iron Hand Space chapter, calling them the Brass Bones. I don't get the appeal of Iron Hands. I'm gonna be real. Because it kind of just feels like they're assholes. They're assholes and they're not even like committing to being chaos. Iron Hand, the guy on Lucius's base. That's hilarious. Yeah, I don't really understand the appeal of Iron Hands. It's funny because people are asking me cover Iron Hands, like, no. They're not particularly interesting. I think I've had more people ask me to cover Iron Hands at this point than they have to ask me to cover Blood Angels. Would you ever cover Raven Guard eventually? At some point, yeah. At some point, I'm gonna cover all the first founding chapters, and then I'll probably just throw in some second founding or other foundings in there. But yeah, the goal is to cover all first founding. Have you seen the Slaanesh Iron Hands photo bashes? No, because I hate photo bashes. Because if you can't make it in real life, what's the point? Like Quebeski, I think is their name on Twitter and Instagram. They do a lot of photo bashes, and like they're cool, but I can't feasibly make these in real life. So what's the point? Photoshop in itself is an art, and I'm not saying that it doesn't look good. I'm just saying, like, for me, somebody who likes kit bashing and likes conversions, I don't see the appeal of them outside of just they look cool. You should cover something random like Dark Krakens before Iron Hands is a meme. No. There's no lore on most successor chapters. That's the other thing. Is like I had something. So when I made the post for what eventually became the Dark Angels video, it was two people, or it was two groups that were in the lead. It was Dark Angels and Minotaurs, and Minotaurs have more lore than most people. But then I got random shit with people being like, cover the Mortifactors, cover the Dark Krakens. Like they have like half a Wikipedia page, dude. I think the Mortifactors have one character, and he's in Deathwatch, so he's not even a Mortifactor character. I put an Apothecary paint scheme on my war suit right now. I'm definitely gonna make lore for that dude. Hell yeah. Rainbow Warriors, please fucking throw yourself into a river. Most successor chapters don't have lore. This is just how it is. Raptors have more lore than most chapters, but once again, first founding get dibs, not second founding or ultimate founding or whatever other founding they are. That being said, I do want to do a video just on the cursed founding in general. I am gonna have to do a Lamenter's video by itself, but the cursed founding is so fucking funny. Who are those guys, like the Fire Lords? They literally just set them, like their genetic defect was they just caught on fire and died. It's so hilarious. Rainbow Warriors are Ultramarine Success chapter from Prism. One of their only official pieces in 1E is getting this shit kicked by the Sisters of Battle. That's hilarious. No, I don't think the ones that caught on fire from died from it. I think they got declared chaos corrupted. Yeah, they got declared chaos corrupted, and then they all died. But I'm pretty sure they're from the cursed founding. Because there was a bunch of people from the Curse Fund that ended up getting labeled as Renegade or Heretic, like the what are they called, the Black Dragons and the Lamenters. Lamenters got it rough. Yes, they did. That's why they do deserve their own video, but it's not gonna happen for a very long time. Or maybe I'll just get bored of covering all the boring first founding, and I'll just do Lamenters for fun. Flame Falcons. Great Knights murdered them all. The one good thing the Great Knights did, because those guys literally just kept catching on fire for some fucking reason. I am kind of disappointed that the Grey Knight video did not do so well, but mostly because I feel like I made a very decent claim for very decent claim for like why the Terminus Decree is the way that it is. Like, it technically speaking makes sense. It's not great, but still. How are the other videos doing right now, actually? The Kit Bash video is at 3K. I knew it wasn't going to do too well, but still. And the White Scars video is at 4K. They got the old rocks fall and everyone died treatment, so unfortunate. I am still disappointed that the Orc video didn't do so well, but I also understand why. I did not. I took like a 2-week break from making videos, and I was just streaming the entire time. And also, my understanding is that winter time, which is where closer to where the video was released, winter and specifically December is like the worst months for YouTube because everybody's going out with family and they're not spending time watching videos. They're also the Sons of Antaeus, Ultramarines, definitely Death Guard Successor Chapter. That's super durable. What do you mean, Apo? You mean like the Silver Skulls, who are definitely Ultramarine successors and not Iron Warriors? Like how they had to give a bunch of the unknown founding chapters parent successor or whatever, or ancestry, because it kept insinuating that they were definitely traitor gene seed when they definitely weren't. Like how they said that the Blood Ravens were Ultramarine successors, even though they're definitely not. They just gave that answer so people would stop looking into it. How well did the Good Night video did? It's at almost 8K now. Why is it whenever people suspect Trader's Gene Seed, it's always 3 Imperial Fist, Ultramarines or Salamanders? Yeah. Like how all the Salamander successors are definitely Trader Gene Seed. What was the last video that did super well? I think the Dark Angels one got like 8K in like 2 days or something crazy like that. Oh, I need more gold. God, fucking moving is gonna suck, but I cannot wait to be moved in finally so I could just actually relax and not feel fucking stressed out. I'm very afraid Dawn of War will say Blood Ravens are sons of Charles Dance. I'm so glad everyone just accepted that fucking the lion is just Tywin Lannister. Which is also funny because Tywin is called the Lion of Lannister. I feel like it was a very deliberate choice to make him look like Charles Dance. Quiet Day revealing retro console circuit stuff in Necron 5 Warriors to go Racerback Rhino and a damn flyer, Space Marine cores and 2 other old 52. Okay. Troy, what the fuck? These. I'm assuming you're listing out kits that you're working on. It was your turn with the Chris Chan word salad, it seems. Okay, so I have the torso top half and the torso and the leg sections. Do I glue the legs together before I put the torso on? Crazy Axeman, you know they come with instructions, right? Gonna have my turn with the word salad now because you're gonna start talking about Hasbin Hotel. You're bullying me? I'm always bullying you. You deserve it. It's not bullying if Mr. Streamer Man does it. It's only bullying if chat does it. The instructions are just arrows. I don't know if kill team instructions are different, but I'm not getting it. What are you building right now? I think what do you think it says? What it says? Siege fortify. I got freaking. My brother is showing me VTuber memes. Very loud women being very aggressive with each other. Krieg kill team. Kill team more like Krieg team, am I right? Shut the fuck up. I should literally tell you. Hold on, let me look it up. Because people put the instructions online. Veteran Guardsman, Warhammer instructions. Thank God for this website. Yeah, it looks, well, you're supposed to glue them all together. Yeah, I believe the legs and the torso top. Just arrows. Yeah, but like, look at the orientation of the pieces and how they get put together. That's what matters more. Because there's one right here that I can see where it's like, the first guy who's kneeling, you put his, it's like in sequential, it's his cloak, this weird, like his kneeling leg, and then his leg that's bent over, and they get sandwiched in between each other like that. I'm pretty sure that's the only, oh no, this is another one. Yeah. Like the arrows points to where the pieces are supposed to connect to each other. Just use that as reference. Also, hello, go for it. I'm a new subscriber on your channel. Hell yeah. Axeman, remember to look at the number. Also, yeah, look at the fucking numbers when you're building shit, or else you're gonna have a very, very rough time. All right, back to painting. I am. Okay, well, good. Okay, having bought a captain in Gravis recently, is it better to paint the cape first, then glue it on, or glue it on and then paint it? So I'm a psychopath and I just glue everything when it's all together. If you want to do something special with the cape, I would say it's probably best for you to keep it separate and then glue it on, assuming you can have the rest of the model together without the cape on. If the cape is attached to another piece of the model, you might have to just suffer with it. Like, for the most part, no one's ever going to see, like, the back of capes. Do I still try to paint the backs of them? Yeah, but no one's going to notice. No one's probably going to care. Building First Marines, I didn't notice the numbers because I had turned them away from me. Oh my god. That's so awful. I thankfully learned very quickly when building AdMech for the first time that numbers are a thing. Had I not done that, I probably would not have been in this hobby for as long as I've been. I also built like 30 Infernus Marines, which is definitely overkill, but I play Salamanders, so whatever. I don't think I'm going to do anything special, just add trim to the bottom. You could probably just glue it on then, but it's up to you. Oh boy, it's time for a depressing Kyle Rabbit update. Rabbit update, the mom had 10 kids in total, and then they all died. Okay, cool. Thanks, Kyle. I'm glad to know all the rabbits died. No, I'm not. What the fuck? Why would you say that? If you were grieving, that is fine, but goddamn, man. I thought the numbers were just step numbers. Was confused. You're so stupid. The numbers were step numbers, and that's why it was really weird when one Space Marine went from parts 20 to 25 to parts 70 to 89. It just didn't pop up in your head. I also considered it because the instructions were like put the cape on and then the pauldrons and then the power pack. Well, yeah, the power pack goes over the cape. Like, I put everything together because as much as a pain in the ass as it might be, it is also in some ways easier to just paint everything together, but that's a me thing. And also, that's how I started. I painted all my AdMech put together with no sub-assemblies. So this is just my build and paint style now. Worst case scenario, I huff the glue. Don't do that? Question mark? Don't. Not gonna lie, this Prussian blue is looking a little purple. He's looking a little Emperor's Children. Oh yeah, you can't see it, sorry. He's looking a little Emperor's Children for my taste. Was it not meant to be purple? No, it's Prussian blue, but Prussian is a little bit more purple. It's kind of in the same way that Ultramarine has a little bit of a purple hue to it. I've seen sub-assembling on stuff like ATV because it's giant, these giant shaky hands are not good at painting small areas. That's the other thing that sucks, is that like some people have shaky hands when it comes to painting. Russian blue pigment is beautiful. It is, it's a really nice blue color. It leans more towards purple, but I still really like it. do kind of want to paint a transition effect. Eat the paint? Fuck no. The only reason I've ever played with my EC is there sub-assemblies ready for priming. Yeah, I don't fuck with sub-assemblies. Not even with like a knight. I glue it all together. What else do I need to paint that's gold? Oh, there's a little bit of this staff. Damn, no assembly on a night. Wicked. Yeah. I glued the entire thing and then I painted it. That was also the same night that I showed off in the Imperial Knight video, the one that had like the chain cape. I put that all together, including the chain cape, and then I painted them. And I did not have an airbrush back then, so I had to do that all by hand. It was brutal. But I have a painted knight now. You know what some only clicked for me? You have no intention on making him light blue. No, I don't. I don't highlight. I think highlighting is a waste of time. I don't do layer. I don't do highlight. I do 2 thin coats, and that is it. I let the wash sort out the rest, and then I do a glow if I'm feeling fancy. Gotta decide on what cool details I want to make my knight to make it stand out. Having it have a unique weapon is always fun. Roy, are you a fucking alien? Why did you post that alien emoji very specifically? Highlighting? No, I meant someone only realized that you're painting him light blue. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, he's not gonna be T-Sun's blue. Yeah. You know, I like giving my Chaos Knights special weapons, or just like using like non-Chaos Knight kits and making them look interesting. That's also what I did with the Imperial Knight. I gave him a double barrel shotgun because I think it's cool. Fuck it, why not? Would be cool if we had both hands for each knight. So look up here, actually let me send you a link. There's a guy who sells both hands for knights, and I think he also does Chaos Knights. I might be wrong. Damn it, he's closed for a few more days, but this is the I'd say save it. This is the website that I'm talking about. It's Tarot Model Maker. Their website's closed until the 26th, and they do ship from the UK, I believe, so it will take some time for their stuff to get to you, but that's what I did for That's what I did for my Imperial Knight. I got him to or the opposite sided hand, which is like the right hand. I might be wrong, I can't remember, but I got him a right hand and a left hand. And so that's how I was holding his doorbell shotgun. They have a bunch of other cool shit on there too. I would look into it. One thing that I wanted to get was like this, there's like a giant bell that you could put on top of a Questoris Knight chassis. I wanted to use that somehow, but then the model was getting a bit too busy and I stopped. Because you already had the chain cape, that was already too much. And I also wanted to put candles like all over his chassis, but that's also too much work, so fuck that. I am kind of getting the itch to make another Chaos Knight, but I also really don't want to because all the Chaos Knight rules are bad. Troy, what are you fucking saying? I feel like you and Kyle would be good friends because you just say random bullshit. You know any good places for DP heads? I despise the Slaanesh ones. And the others don't fit Slaanesh at all. Demon Prince heads? You're gonna have to look up 3D printing for that one, I think. You're gonna have to do some 3D printing and some green stuff. I also don't like any of the Demon Prince heads. That's why I'm just gonna take the flaming heads that I have for my Slaves to Darkness and I'm just gonna put it on his head. I have to do some green stuffing for the neck, but that's fine. I can live with that. Whenever I see emoji, I hear the Scooby-Doo laugh track. Oh, jeez, that's funny. I paint the braziers gold. Of course I do. One skill I really need to get better at is object source sliding. I don't think I'm very good at it. Or even particularly good at it. Look up Bestiarium miniatures and for some 3D printed stuff. It's more darker, but I think they have some stuff that works for Slaanesh over there. Bestiarium or Bestarium, I can't remember which. Yearly reminder, do not grab your minis by the head because you will give them brain damage. Were those two chuckleheads in the back of the class being the real life manifestations of Beavis and Butthead while you're trying to pass your final? Yeah, but Beavis and Butthead were coherent, you're not. So I grabbed my Biovore by the gun. Because the gun is, which is not good because the gun is magnetized. You should not do that. Grab the Biovore by the head because he's already dumb. He already has brain damage. So I didn't realize how complicated the fight phase could get in Age of Sigmar. It's kind of interesting because you have abilities where you're able to make your models fight alongside you, and if you have fights first on that guy and he makes another model fight with him, they also get fights first, which is so fucking weird. It's the episode where they do ayahuasca. Then I didn't watch Beavis and Butthead. I actually had a decent childhood. I might just have to paint this whole thing dark brushing again. I don't know if I'm gonna like how the gold looks. I was playing Death Guard for the first time yesterday. Did you know that either Mortarion sucks ass or the Mouth Scepter is super tough? So Mortarion is so swingy when it comes to Demon Princes, and it's not even funny. Mortarion's entire thing is that like he can shut off like abilities, and that's about it. That's the only good thing that he does constantly. Angron can just murder anything he touches. Fulgrim is trash. And Magnus is just a giant buffing unit that makes Scarab Occult Terminators horrifying. And Mortarion, like, he gives no buffs. He can give debuffs, but past that, that's all he does. Dude, Fulgrim's trash. I murdered him in fucking with like half an Eradicator squad. He's not good. Like my friend who I fight against, he's not that good at the game either, but Fulgrim is just like flat out bad. He's perfect. He's dog shit. Oh, music ended. Back to jazz. We haven't listened to jazz in forever. You gone against Court Fulgrim? No, because no one in my fucking store plays Emperor's Children because they're not good. We had like 5 people order Emperor's Children boxes. Only 2 people actually have armies, and only one of them actually plays it. And the only reason he has a painted army is because he doesn't have time to play, so he just paints all the time. Fulgrim not good. Fulgrim bad. I have more fucking trouble fighting Lucius than I do Fulgrim. I think he still won that game because I was memeing and I brought 30 Infernus Marines, but you know, that's besides the point. Fulgrim can deep strike. Yeah, Fulgrim can deep strike, but I also had, what was it, 30 Infernus Marines, 6-man aggressor, and a 6-man eradicator squad. So deep striking around salamanders is not a good idea. I also ran Vulcan Heastan with the Company of Heroes, and I don't know how you're supposed to use Heastan. He really needs to be put into like a melee unit or something. Which he has access to, like, I think Assault Intercessors, maybe? I don't even think he gets access to them. Assault Intercessors aren't particularly good either.
One last look in satin blue. The crowd still cheers like they once knew. I rouge my lips and sip my gin.
Yeah, so apparently there are like actual like leaks and hints that Iron Warriors are getting something in 500 Worlds. It'd be cool if Perturabo showed up. I would like that, but I don't think he's going to. And I hope he also does it because I don't have money to buy whatever box set he's going to come in.
These tired bones. The band still plays those faithful tones.
I don't even know what Perturabo would do because you can't make him a giant gun.
They don't
He'd probably be giving buffs to like gun units.
my knees betray.
Fulgrim can poison people. Yes, he can. I dealt with the poison. It was annoying, but he's also not strong. I dig this 1940s-esque jazz. Yep, great. That being said, I don't know if this shit was made with AI or not because the image on screen certainly was. I don't know how particularly good AI got at making jazz.
One last look in satin light before I say goodnight.
30 minutes until or 20 minutes now, I guess. 24 until I get off. I might let me Shazam it really quick. Go ahead. I'll be quiet. One last look, Satin Knight. Miles the Roke. Okay. I don't think this is a Miles that's singing right now, so
The wrong I sang,
assumedly the song is at least made by a human being, which is preferred.
ivory listens without pride. No need to run or hide.
Alright, I didn't paint all the gold on these.
It's
I need more actual gold. Like, all my gold has gotten watery.
through pain
Where is my gold? I just had it.
again and yet again.
Fuck, damn it.
The man is gone, the stage is
Nope,
bare.
that one's up and opened.
That old piano's
Either has this one. No, there's this one. Where the fuck is the gold? It's right here.
piano holds me close and never tells the ghost
I remember a long time ago when I was watching people talking about Warhammer stuff when I was first getting into it. If anybody remembers Dice Check with Bricky and all of them, they were doing like a hobby thing with the two guys who joined them. And I remember one of them talking about it, how they made a Chaos Knight. I can't think of the word of it. They were talking about how one was painting a Chaos Knight, and they were doing gold trim, and they used a layer paint to do all the trim, and they didn't realize it, so it took like 6 coats to make it solid, which was awful. First, Google, not Google AI link is r/music mouse Laroque, no info anywhere. Put several big albums on Spotify all in one day. Is this AI music? Oh, maybe. I still like it, but I would have preferred it if, you know, an actual human being made it. The lyrics also just sound like nonsense at times. He only has hooks, or he only has spikes on this side? That's so fucking extra. Why are you so fucking asymmetrical, brother? Who are you trying to impress? Just like my earrings. I left my earrings on the sill, like windowsill. That's what I'm saying. I feel like the lyrics are nonsense at times, and that's why I feel like this was made with AI, which, ugh. I hate asymmetry. I don't hate it if it's done right, but I'm not a big fan of asymmetry. It's actually funny. It kind of reminds me. I have this girl at my work who I may or may not have a crush on. You didn't hear that from me, but she is like intense OCD, I think, or something. And I have a table where I work at, and I'm not a very like organized person when I work, so it's always a mess. And I literally came back from my lunch one time, and she organized my entire table, and I looked at it. I told her, you know, it's going to become a mess again, right? She's like, yeah. It has a bit of that robotic twinge at times. Yeah, I know. Which is why I feel like this music was made with AI. Which sucks, because I really like it. When it's all the gold, a little bit of shoulder pad or elbow pad needs to be fixed up. My Fractures Torments just took forever to make them because I had to make sure both arms had the same trim pattern, shoulder pattern, trim pattern. Don't ever paint Thousand Suns because there's like 2 shoulder pads that do not match, if I remember correctly, on the rubrics. You know what? Your bottles become gold now. Fuck it. You don't need peace to find the light, just one soft hand at night. We danced in wartime, quick and brief, with love beneath the grief. I think we start cleaning up with the Prussian blue now. do the bottom of this, but do I really want to? Let's do it. Fuck it. If rubrics all looked identical except for the posting, I would have gone with them. The starter box would be T-Sense player instead of Nids and maybe EC. I don't know. I haven't been a fan of a majority of Chaos kits, so there's not really much that could have convinced me to do any of them over one another. I just like how a bunch of old Horse Heresy stuff looks, like Mark III. That being said, I painted fucking 20 rubrics. It's not awful, just took a while.
She wears my perfume now, the rose. I saw it when she touched his clothes. The scent that lived upon my skin, now draped on her within. She smiled like I once used to smile before he changed his style. She leaned the same with eyes cast down.
I thought about being a Death Guard player before I decided to go cast Undivided, actually. I always thought Death Guard looked cool, but I did not want to fucking have to paint all that flesh.
Wears my perfume.
Despite the fact that Death Guard are heavily armored, painting flesh is a necessity when it comes to their models, which is so annoying.
Forgets me now.
Honestly, the biggest reason I got into Niz was because it gets renew. I was really planning on doing T-Sense against Space Marine 2 until I saw the pictures of the boxes in person. Yeah, some of the kits are nice now. This is just still older kits, which is kind of annoying. I think they redid the Carnivex, but like stuff like Turvagon. I heard rumors soon to be Black Templar video. Black Templars are getting delayed until 2027 now, just because you said that. Good luck. Also, thank you. I'm just gonna run him as normal sorcerer for Chaos Space Marines, possibly a sorcerer and Terminator armor. Forgive my hubris, but I feel obligated to ask. First founding, get dibs, unless I get bored and somebody keeps asking for Iron Hands. Which is fucking happening a lot because people keep asking for Iron Hands and I don't fucking care about Iron Hands. I'll do them eventually, but I don't understand why people find them interesting. And I'm not about to go read 50,000 heresy books to try and figure it out either. Yeah, I know they're first founding, but they're fucking boring. Literally everything about the Iron Hands that is interesting is the fact that their Primarch is dead and they literally lost their way. And that's it.
The man behind the melody, he never.
There's only two things about the Black Templars I really care about. Sigismund and Helbrecht, and that's it. Not Helbrecht. Why I say that? Grimaldus. Ferris is cool. Is Ferris cool? Is Ferris cool? Be real with me. Are you just saying that because you ship him with Fulgrim? Like, what lord do they have? Hell's Reach? The Wars for Armageddon? Sigismund, the first Black Templar? Who dropped the hardest fucking line against Abaddon? There's cool things about Black Templars.
He wrote me into song. The man behind
Preach, get hyped, get crazy.
still
I like Black Templars a lot.
of me.
Ferris in Dropside Massacre book. Well, I haven't read the Dropside Massacre. If I have to read, so this is like my main complaint about making videos for 40k is that everyone's like, you didn't even read all the heresy books. Like, yeah, no shit. I'm talking about 40k, not 30k. If we were talking about 30k, that'd be different. I have to talk about the Primarchs because they matter a lot for the legions. But aside from that, fucking, who gives a shit? I should not be having to talk about 30k Ultramarines when I want to talk about how they are in 40k or shit like that. There's a reason why they're two distinctly different games. Favorite meme chapter? Minotaurs. I think Minotaurs are a massive meme, honestly. It's so funny. They're just the secret police for the High Lords of Terra and they just beat everybody up. All I'm saying is that the Emperor decided to resurrect Siggy in his prime. I don't know, Abaddon's really fucking juiced up on chaos now. I don't think Sigismund really stands a chance anymore. It's not like Abaddon's power ever really like waned.
The kiss was just a favor, dear, a parting gift, a touch sincere. No promises, no future planned, just lips that briefly land. He tipped his hat and said so long, as if I'd hum a leaving song. He smiled.
Apparently this is going to be some shit going, according to leaks, I think, a while ago. There's some shit going on with Legion of the Damned, but I don't know if that's true or not.
Never true. You kiss someone to say goodbye, but sometimes it's a lie. The kiss was just
I mean, Sigismund and him pretty equally matched when he was old as fuck, and Alabitch was still in his prime because of the warp. I'd argue Abaddon has gotten stronger since then, but yeah, sure. I remember Sigismund was old as fuck. Not trying to disrespect Sigismund, he's the only like Imperial Fist I actually like. There's not a lot of interesting Imperial Fist characters out there.
you kiss someone to say goodbye, but sometimes it's a lie. The kiss was just a favor plain, a whisper wrapped in rain. $10 a dance, I spin for tips, with rouge applied and aching hips. He comes each night, just drinks and leans.
Blue hurts lungs? Yeah, stop fucking breathing it in. Maybe that is just the asthma. Asthma does suck to have. I had asthma when I was younger. Apparently you can just grow out of asthma. I didn't know that.
But won't foot half the bill.
Instead, I just ended up getting COVID and my lungs got scarred. So I basically have asthma again, except that I'm not having like intense coughing fits all the time.
That kind of girl.
That being said, because my lungs got scarred, I can't really like
10 cents,
speak in a higher tone anymore.
but
I used to be able to.
3, and none of them are me.
I heard this song before on a previous stream, but I can't for the life of me find it. Well, they don't exactly list the song names. It's called 10 Cents a Dance. Like I said, I'm pretty sure all this music is made by fucking AI, so don't get your hopes up. Gives me post World War II vibes. I think most jazz music gives most people post World War II vibes. Here, I'll post the track or the playlist that I'm listening to in the chat. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's AI.
10 cents a dance, but he gets 3, and none of them are me,
There you go.
and none of them are me.
I would say he looks pretty done. I should probably paint this up. I really don't give a fuck. I'm never gonna see it. It's there. Fuck, I should probably paint it. Appreciate it. No worries.
Town knows our little light, the creak of floors when lights run dry. It's heard our laughs, our whispered stay.
He look pretty, yeah, he do.
You slip away. The
You know what I can't escape? Because it's kind of funny, and two, it's also just like memes, is the fucking Femboy Thousand Sun meme. Because apparently the Thousand Suns are like actually attractive, like androgynous. At least they were before they all became dust and warp tainted. Apparently, like it's funny because I don't know why that became a meme at some point. I think it's because of that one artist. Same reason why people make Femboy Skitari jokes. But I think it was like one artist that just like drew something and everybody started making that joke. T-Sun dust gets you super high. I saw, didn't you post that meme of like someone's just like snorting T-Sun dust? I don't remember, but it was somebody started making art of that, I guess. And then there's the, you know, the Ed and Eddie meme where Double D is like holding open a book and it's just like, fun fact, so and so and so. It was just an excerpt from one of the Thousand Suns books where it referred to, I think it was Armin. It referred to him as like looking androgynous, and it was like, see, it's canon. I don't know, I just always found that funny. And then Adept is Ridiculous decided to make a poster about that.
I sign in with another name.
So now, and I can't ever escape that idea when painting of 1,000 Suns, specifically the sorcerers, because the sorcerers are shorter than normal Chaos Space Marines because the 1,000 Suns range came before the Chaos Space Marine refresh.
The hotel knows and never speaks.
Yeah, I think he's done at this point. Well, aside from the glows. So we'll go ahead and put him off to the side for now. Actually, let me get the rest of this done again. And then we have to work on the man who I've been dreading the most. And I don't know where he is right now. He might be in my box. Let me go check. I think he is in my box.
Gloria in gold, she glides with eyes like secrets no one hides. She takes the floor and owns the light while I just sip the night.
He is not in my box. Where the fuck did I put him?
He watched her twirl, forgot his drink,
He might actually be in the other box.
and I just vanished in a blink. She didn't steal him, no, not quite, but she was dressed in light.
He was in a different box. Armin has some great 30k drip. He does. 30k Armin's model is actually fucking sick. I really like it. But yeah, apparently, I always find it funny, specifically for a moon, because since he is a 1,000 Suns model, he is shorter than most other people in proportions and in size. And so that's why I like the idea that he's on the floating disc, so that way he's taller than everybody, because he's insecure about his height. Because I feel like giving Space Marines just like a little bit of character is always funny.
She takes the floor and owns the light, while I just sit.
I always think it's hilarious.
The night.
And here's Vadrax, this motherfucker. I really want to do what's it called? I can't think of the name of it. A warping effect, or like a decloaking effect on him. I wanted to do a decloaking effect in the style of like an Alpha Legion, like have half of him be Iron Warriors, half of him be Alpha Legion, because that's his original chapter. But I think I'm just gonna have to paint him like super black on one side, and then just do the decloaking effect. Oh, I love that idea, on a disc, only to end up the same height as the Lord Exalted. Exactly, that's the whole point. It's like he's sitting on, like he stands on a disc all the time, and he's just barely the height of most people still. Like the idea is like he's not even like Space Marine size. It's like he's just like actually just like 6 foot. And that's also why his helmet is so tall, so that way it gives a more intimidating presence, and everyone gives him shit for it. Giving Space Marine characters more human traits is funny. I'm definitely gonna talk about that more when it the Broken Tower video, just like how all the inner circle get along with each other. And spoiler alerts, everybody bullies Amun. That being said, Amun has like a squad of rubrics that follow him around, so you can't really bully him that much because you will just get shot. And this is the thing that I don't know about Thousand Suns, and maybe somebody here knows Thousand Suns lore and they can explain it to me. Thousand Suns cannot change their armor, right? Because they are literally dust in armor. So if you wanted to have a squad of Scarab Cult Terminators, those original Thousand Suns already had to be in Terminator armor, right? Or no? Check mini compare. I'll do that later when I'm not trying to get a fucking bunch of models done. I think I might just paint Vadrax normally, and then I'll do the Alpha Legion glow on him later. No, I checked mini compare. Gotcha. It's very funny. Yeah, Amun is short. That's the meme. And everyone bullies him for it, as they should. It's funny because obviously he's the aspiring sorcerer, so he's like the sergeant of his rubrics. Before they all ended up succumbing to the fucking rubric curse, his entire squad always made fun of him for being the shortest despite being sergeant. So even like 10,000 years later, when he goes to the Broken Tower and he has all these new friends that he can actually talk to, guess what they immediately start doing? Making fun of him for being short. Nobody gives a shit that he's a Psyker. Nobody gives a shit that he's Thousand Suns. Nobody gives a shit that he technically follows Tzeentch. They give him shit because he's only 6 foot. And he never grew an inch. I think I wrote down in the notes something like his implants failed or something, and so he didn't get bulked up. He's still like strong as a Space Marine. He's not like as weak as a human, but it's just like Fizz, like his muscles became more dense than they did like hulking out. So he's also pretty durable, or at least he's supposed to be.
I keep his letters in my coat.
It was both just like a way for me to make a little reason as to why Amun is shorter than everybody else, and also I guess just a funny like homage to the joke that all Thousand Suns are like androgynous or something. Spirits possess the armor, I know that. Thousand Suns can also resummon armor or something. Right, Rubrics can literally just like summon people back into their armor. Let me actually look it up.
He said, don't wait, but wait, you must. I read his ink like dust.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, Rubric sorcerers can bind any soul to a piece of armor, so yes, they can swap armor. It just requires the Rubric sorcerer to actually do it. You know, technically speaking, you could put Rubrics in Centurion suits. Technically speaking, you could put a Rubric in any armor. But yeah, Centurion's armor does go over normal Space Marine armor, is my understanding. Where's my yellow? I had it recently. It's right here. No, that's my tan. Fuck. That's right in front of me.
I brushed my hair and poured my gin, but let the shadows settle in. No heels, no lips in crimson.
Rubric Marine and normal ass play mail, it'd be so funny. You just punch them once and they fucking explode.
I miss
Nobody tonight.
and that suits me just fine. No man to chase.
And I don't want to spoil too much about all the characters because I haven't really talked about them in great detail. But Amun is definitely one of my favorites.
The air is just right. I'm proudly miss nobody tonight.
According to Minicompare, the most upright pose model Canadian Shock Trooper is probably the Sarge. Goes up to the Exalted Eyes. Yeah. Humans got bigger. I wish they just got better proportioned, but they also got bigger. So, as long as Space Marines are taller than them, I really don't care. But it is kind of just like annoying a little bit. Miss nobody tonight.
And that's
Two hazard stripes on the pistol. I've never really done that. You seem fun.
no man to chase, no hearts to decline. The silence is satin, the air is just right. I'm proudly miss nobody tonight.
And hazard stripes all over this fucking man. Minicompare isn't perfect, but it's a relatively accurate source for trying to figure out information on models. Someone calling me? Amun was tall pre-implantation, but something fucked up and he got an inch taken off his height.
But never
You know what? I thought that's lore now. He used to be 6 foot, now he's 5'11".
then hit the road.
Literally the only fucking Thousand Suns to come out of the fucking process and just wondering how the fuck did I get shorter. What the fuck, man?
Humming a half-written song.
It's always good to add a little bit of comedy into the group.
All unsigned with sketches of kisses misaligned.
Yeah, it's already midnight.
A date with
I'll keep going for a little bit. I at least want to get the base of Vadrax done, and then I'll probably finish them tomorrow when I'm actually recording the video. Yeah, it's the 24th now. Okay, I have time. I don't think the video is going to be done before Christmas, which is a shame.
They fade like all.
I'll probably do a last call for questions for the Q&A and just do that.
So here's to the dreams that barely breathe in rain. Check
Now to decide bolt pistol, last pistol, or plasma pistol. Plasma pistol is always cooler. Bolt pistol feels like it has more authority. Last pistol is bitch made.
but rain checks dry like petals pressed.
We're going to 3 a.m. We are not going to 3 a.m. I have to keep writing the script. I'm only halfway done with it. I don't like how Krieg Plasma, or I don't like how Plasma looks on Krieg. Well, you're weak. How about that? Be a man. Paint the fucking glow. You're a grown-ass man. Eat the fucking crust.
The horn's still playing alley bars, but I've outlived the brass and cigars. My shoes don't shine the way they did, and glamour's just a kid. Midnight's not for me no more. I've danced through every open door. Let the young ones toast and twirl. I'm done with being that girl. Midnight's not for me no more. I've danced through every
I also use the last pistol in Dark Tide and say that again. I dare you. Last pistol sucks.
toast and twirl. I'm done with being
A revolver is literally better than the last pistol, dude.
I'm done with being that.
If it was a Vermintide situation where the last pistol was paired up with a melee weapon like it was apparently supposed to be, it'd be much better, but it's not. It's a shitty last pistol all by itself.
One last look in satin blue. The crowd still cheers like they once knew. I rouge my lips and sip my gin.
There we go.
Then paint a younger grin. The spotlight warms
You know what there needs to be? There needs to be a dessert place that's open 24 hours. Because sometimes motherfuckers are awake at 1 a.m. and they want a fucking treat, bro. I am that motherfucker, by the way. It's great for Psyker. Yeah, but who plays Psyker? Our BD's gang, rise up. I am the law. I am the Lex. Psyker doesn't get access to Taco Bell calls, but Taco Bell's only open till like 1, and they don't serve desserts really. I think Domino's is still open, but I really don't want to get those fucking cinnamon bites because then I'm just gonna want Wetzel pretzel. Melee Psyker's peak. Psyker doesn't get access to all the las guns, do they? I assume they don't. I really wish Fast Shark could decide on what they want Veteran to be like for Dark Tide, because it feels like they keep going between horde clearing and boss damage and elite killing, and they don't want us to pick one specific thing. They do? Okay, cool. I feel like at that point you just take a shredder pistol or an Akatran and you just build the pistol, like the gun smite build or whatever it is that people kept running. But also that just seems like an incredibly boring way to play. I say that I play RBDs and I walk at people in castigator stance because it's really funny. The man is gone, the stage is bare, but that old piano's there. Also, the second Mark of Last Pistol is great. What is the difference? Please tell me, because the last pistol is the last pistol to me. And never tells the ghost. First one is what's the difference? You gotta tell me the difference. Let me tell you, I haven't been a Dairy Queen. Tell me you haven't been a Dairy Queen at 12:30 on a weeknight after driving 400 miles in one go. If Dairy Queen is open, I might go. Don't think they are. Dairy Queen is closed. I don't think Sonic's is open. Sonic is also closed. No slamming doors, no I forget Denny's is open 24 hours, dude. Kinda tempted. Nothing is open 24 hours post-COVID. Denny's is. So is Castaneda's / Santana's, which is a local chain near me. Right, so Castaneda says it's open 24 hours, but I don't believe that. Denny's is an exception. I remember after going to prom, we went to Denny's at like 1 a.m. And honestly, 1 a.m. Denny's hit different. Del Taco's also open 24 hours. McDonald's is supposedly open 24 hours, but everybody knows that's a lie. If I could order ahead of time and get something from a Denny's, I would, but the only Denny's near me is like in the ghetto. So I might have to risk it and just go to Santana's if I really want food. It's like, I'm fine, kinda. In the southeast, we have Waffle House. I would like to go to a Waffle House because I've heard the food is unironically good.
I packed a suitcase full of hush.
I told you what it does. What?
Slamming doors, no aim
Waffle House?
rush. Just left my
Waffle House is great if the cook is on something.
sill and vanished through sheer will.
Doesn't Denny's have a shit dessert menu though? It does. It's not great. I would just go in and get breakfast food though. I think they serve breakfast all day. Last pistol. Oh, here we go. Second mark fires way faster. Has no recoil and does slightly less damage, but more weak point damage. Gotcha. The more felonies and messed up stories your server has, the better the food will be guaranteed. Hell yeah, brother. It's so funny when people go to a Waffle House expecting a big ass fight, and then it's just like, yeah, no, it's just normal, like semi decent food. Never eat at a clean or peaceful Waffle House. That means the cook is sober.
We danced in wartime boots and lace, a fragile laugh on every face. We spun through telegrams and tears while ticking off the years. He held me close like
How would this look if I mix these two together?
the swing
The mix.
band played, the bullets stayed, and for a verse the
Where's the dark metal I had?
just rhythm
I think I'm
keeping
out of
on.
dark metal. I'll have to grab more.
You don't need peace to find delight, just one.
I really do still want to do like the glowing effect on him, but
We danced
I'm
in
I really don't want to have to skip it. I really want to do it.
with love beneath the grief.
Fucking Hydra Dominatus motherfucker. He's so good. Glow effect on what? Have you ever seen the things of like people making Alpha Legion glow effects where they're like transitioning out of being disguised as one chapter into their original chapter? I want to do that on Vatrax because he is Alpha Legion. But I don't have a paint to use for Alpha Legion. So I'm trying to mix something up. Because he's going to be the only Alpha Legion I ever paint. Oh, I assume you mean glow in the plasma? No, I mean the transition effect, yeah. A little bit of this neon in here. And I have a neon green somewhere, but I don't know where I put it. I always keep fucking misplacing it. This is it? Yes, it is. Because they're like a bluish green, I know that.
She wears my perfume now.
She looks.
The rose. I saw it when she touched his clothes.
Yeah, well, I got completely overpowered by the
The
fucking dark metal.
scent that lived upon my skin, now draped on her within. She smiled like I once used to smile.
Yeah, I know using a contrast paint would probably be great. But because I am a snob, I do not own contrast paint. Okay, well, I just made a teal.
That sense the same.
A bit bright, but it's something.
She wears my perfume like
How would that look going over?
but he forgets me now.
It's more like a vertigreen than it does a teal. Morning. Hello, Toast. Might have to just mix this with like normal paints instead of using the glowing ones. Prussian blue. I have a brighter green. So the Picao green would be perfect for Alpha Legion. It would be if I fucking owned any. I have a green, more green somewhere. It's always funny when you ever go to wherever you store your paint, and then you realize just how much fucking like random ass paints you have. I have another green that's not like this one that would be less dark, but this is also probably going to be what I'm going to have to stick with. Makes me mad that the auto pistol stat line is the same as the last pistol on the tabletop. Yeah, kind of annoying. They didn't bother making anything as special with it.
The man behind the melody, he never sang, just played for me.
What would this look like if I mix these two together? Because you're not supposed to mix.
Of
Oh god.
promises I keep. He let the trumpet hold
You're not supposed to mix these paints together, I don't think.
a
But
second band. I fell for chords, not words he'd say. That's just his quiet way. And though his voice was never strong, he wrote me into song. The man behind the melody still hums inside of me.
let's paint it over. First mini ever done being assembled. Hell yeah, brother. God, he's mixing paints, take cover, exactly. I'm never gonna paint Alpha Legion, so it doesn't really matter, but I would have preferred not to be mixing paints.
Voice was never strong. He wrote me into song. The man behind the melody still hums inside of me.
Especially because I kind of want to get painter's tape and just
behind the
cut him in half and do that.
still hums.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Let me try.
The kiss was just a favor, dear, a parting gift, a touch sincere. No
Trying to fucking thread the needle on this son of a bitch, and it's fucking impossible.
future planned, just lips that briefly land. He
I could do
tipped
this,
his
actually.
hat and said so long, as if I'd hum a leaving song.
There we go.
He smiled the way they always do, like time was never true. You kiss someone to say goodbye, but sometimes it's a lie.
There's somewhere.
A kiss was just
As if you.
a favor.
Maybe if you don't paint teal, you could paint the bottom half, paint it the same as the base. Yeah, I've thought about doing that, but I've tried doing that before on my salamanders with the sand, and I did not like how it looked.
You kiss someone
Where is
to
my
say
nose?
goodbye, but sometimes it's a lie. The kiss was just a favor plain, a whisper wrapped in rain. $10 a dance, I spin for tips, with rouge applied and aching hips. He comes each night, just drinks and leans, but never buys my scenes. He likes the way I face.
Ladies and gentlemen, the most the most ghetto masking you've ever seen to just try to get him cut in half.
He watches while the others twirl, but I'm not that kind of girl. 10 cents a dance, but he gets 3, and none of them are me.
I might go with this and just put a green wash over it. I'll put a green wash in a second and I'll see how it looks. Because Dio is peak, basically. You guys loving the stream where I'm not even on the camera and I'm just trying to like figure out how to mask this motherfucker? It's great. Dio lays me to be here. You mean Pace?
$10 a
You
dance,
pays me to be here. I don't pay you shit.
but he gets 3, and none of them
You're trying
are
to fucking become mod. You better be paying me, motherfucker.
and none of them are me.
What you did beer? He did what in his cup?
The hotel knows our little lie, the creak of floors when
Alright, the green,
it's
you can probably kind of see it. But that's just a straight blue, and then that's the blue with a green wash. I think the green wash is going to make this.
The mirror kept our fingerprints, the curtain swayed with perfume hints. No clerk would ask.
See you,
no
Crab.
bell would
I don't think you said anything this entire stream, but goodbye.
I sign in with
I think that's what I'm going to go for. I really don't think I need to
but leave with
mask him, honestly. I think I could just freehand this bitch.
the hotel knows and never speaks, yet creeps.
It'll be annoying, but I can do it, I think.
Are
Well, it looks like the stream's gonna go on longer for than I thought because now I have inspiration to actually get this one done. I need black. Right here. Do Alpha Legion paint their guns differently? Let me check. No, still just whatever you want to paint your plasma gun to be, okay.
I shine in with another,
They do have silver trim, however.
but
I need to remember.
just the shame.
Alpha Legion guns are black. Are they? Okay. Guess I'll paint it black. This entire thing is gonna be painted black, so that works out, I guess.
Yet creaks with all our weeds. The hotel knows and never speaks, yet creaks with all our weeds. Gloria in gold, she glides with eyes like secrets no one hides. She takes the floor and owns the light while I just sip the He watched her twirl, forgot his drink, and I just vanished in a blink.
I'm gonna say artiste.
She didn't steal him, no, not quite, but she was dressed in light.
I should get another brush. This one's kind of fraying a little bit. Also, just some cool shit. Lehman Russ was gifted a bolt pistol by Vulcan. That was basically a bolt revolver. Yeah, so there's like a bolt revolver because in like the trading card game or whatever, their fucking shitty version of Magic the Gathering. There's a Salamander character with a bolt revolver. Like, what the fuck? You're just gonna drop that shit and not give it to us?
She glides with eyes like secrets no one hides. She takes the floor and owns the light while I just sit the night. The waitress knows my name by now. She brings the coffee anyhow.
Isn't there YouTube exclusions that automatically block channel? Obviously AI channels. Probably. I don't care too much to start doing that. It's not hard to tell if a channel's AI. I just didn't know if the music itself was AI.
She never asked what made me cry. Just tops me off and lets it slide. your denim goes. Right here where we love most. Some strangers heal you more than friends. With pie and coffee ends. The waitress knows my name, my shame.
Extension fuck, I hate autocorrection. I don't know, that's just you. I don't know how you fuck up typing extension.
Some strangers heal you more than friends. With pie and coffee.
I think it's enough black on him, and then I'll get the rest of the paint ready.
The waitress knows my name, my shame. But never plays the blame.
Doesn't mean there's no way for me to attach it, but it would be interesting.
The captain wrote in blue, so neat. He wrote of port, but not of peace.
Tobias briefly disconnected. Pog
Of duty
just does that shit at this hour. Hell yeah. I finished up my rhino and realized how the fuck does this thing fit 12 Noise Marines? No idea, brother.
letters in my coat. Each line a phantom note.
Can't really see. That's my bad.
He said, don't wait, but wait, you must.
Some of the black is still drying. I should not do that right now.
Is ink like dust.
It's for 12. I just saw what you posted in chat. Or in the Discord, I mean.
Brush my hair and poured my gin.
You ever seen the image of like a bunch of Space Marines laying down on their stomachs on top of each other, and that's how they deploy?
No lips in
They only fit vertically like sardines.
No need to play the view. I miss nobody tonight, and that suits me just fine. No man to chase, no hearts to decline. The silence is satin, the air is just right. I'm proudly Miss Nobody tonight.
If I ever play AOS, I will be getting I will be making use of the rat gat. Hell yeah, man. The rat gat's great. All the rat gats. I've seen the meme. I thought that was a joke about how the rhino is suited for like 2 editions and not Primaris, and this is Damus one is from like 3 years ago. Yeah, well the rhino's still a firstborn kit regardless. Yeah, it's not meant to fit normal size models. It's just a representation of a transport, not the actual. It's not what's supposed to be actually sized.
No man to chase, no hearts to decline. The silence is satin, the air is just right. I'm proudly Miss Nobody tonight. He promised me Tuesdays, but never showed. His voice would drift, then hit the road. I waited indoors.
Side question: are Space Marine tanks actually manned by Space Marines? Yes, they're supposed to be. Can they be operated by lesser mortals? Absolutely. Why aren't they? No idea.
With sketches of kisses misaligned, a date with a maybe, soft and sly, and always a next time goodbye. But rain checks dry like petals pressed, they fade like all the rest.
That's looking better. It's gonna need more codes, but it's getting there. Yeah, Space Marine tanks are manned by Space Marines. They're not manned by scouts or humans.
But rain checks dry like
Range league tanks to kill enemy tanks.
pressed.
Please tell me they are not at least in full, or they are at least not in full power armor. Why would they not be in full power armor? If the driver gets shot, you'd want him to live. The space inside tank. Oh, the music stopped. Space inside the tank is very limited. In terms of how it's supposed to actually look, it's not. In terms of like real life lore, a Rhino has more than enough room for 10-man Space Marine squad and the 2 drivers. But in terms of the model representation, it doesn't look like that because you can't have a actual 2-scale sized Rhino. It would be way too fucking big. Same thing with the Land Raider. Shit. I just think it would make more sense for scouts to be pilot. Oh yeah, no, it makes sense. Yeah. They just don't. I don't know why. They're too busy doing scout things. They're too busy fucking doing uppy downy off the board, I guess, or something. Looking a lot better. There's parts of him that aren't drawing for some reason, and that's kind of concerning. I would have scout piloted tank their scouts because in the fucking Night Lord's Omnibus, a human can pilot a Thunderhawk gunship easily. And scouts are more like aspirants. They're just trying to learn. Is there an A-10 Warthog aircrafting guard? No, there's not. I believe me, I've been looking for it. There's no A-10 Warthog or AC-130 variant. At least nothing close enough to what you and I want. We need that. I would like that. Oh, the guard of like let me go look back at the guard vehicles actually. I have Waha PDO open. Might take a minute to load it, but I can look up what all the flyers are. Astronaut term. Finally, reverse Punisher already exists. Yeah, basically. Data sheets and switch up flyers. Oh, this allows I'll look up flyers. Avenger has a Gatling cannon. I think it does. Yes. Not the Hydra. Valkyrie is not an option. The Avenger Striker has a 10-shot Avenger bolt cannon, but it's only 10 shots. It is still heavy bolter damage though. And that is about all you will get because everything else is in Legends. Unless this is also in Legends, which I don't think it is. No, it shouldn't be. Yeah, your only option is the Avenger Striker, I think. Yeah, because I got rid of everything else. We used to have more stuff. We need 20. We need 20 minimum. Exactly. Well, here's the thing. In terms of its damage profile, it's better than the Lehman Russ Punisher, I think. Because the Punishing Gatling Cannon is no AP and no one damage. That's not killing a Marine, but it also does get dev wounds against infantry, which is pretty nutty. Probably extra 12 attacks, 6 after missing. Yeah, probably. Gonna take a while to dry. Wait, you can give orders to aircraft? Lord Solar can, I think. Someone just sent me a meme. Hold on, let me put this in shed posting for you all. There you go. Yeah, it's just gonna take forever, so you're gonna be sitting here all night. And I still need to like shower and go to bed and write a script. So I'm gonna go ahead and probably call the stream here, and I will see you guys. I mean, I'm gonna make a video probably right now, but that's about it. But I'll see you guys later. Y'all have a good night and Merry Christmas, because I'm probably not gonna see you there. Goodbye.